The lights aren't on though. Can't fix that. In the new set, we're finally we're nearly there with it all. There we go. That's a bit better. Echo has gone. Yeah. There's always something. Always some sort of technical glitch. How you doing, everyone? Robin and Joe, Steve Powell, Chris Cheltenham. How you doing? Vince, looking for a cheap night. Ian Hart. Kaku, how you doing? Noxie. Dominic, how you doing, mate? Joshua. Evening, Chris. Got loads of new stuff. Couple of quirky bits as well. John's quirky bits. Sun Electronics. Bit of a mix. I've had a few batteries on charge just so I can demo things as well. Trying to run around getting everything ready. Look at this little beauty. This is a yard force lithium battery powered cable shear, not cable shear, garden shear. Comes in a set with a bunch of other stuff. Just got the battery charged now, so I've been able to have a go with it. That's pretty cool. That's coming up. Got a dash cam. Not a dash cam, this is a vehicle black box. Got a couple of those. They're not even in the show listings. I didn't have time. Something different. Right, Dylan, how you doing? And I did fill up the heat to a diesel, so it's not going to be freezing out here. Yes, I have got those torches. They're in the show. Hopefully we don't have internet issues. We don't have internet issues. How you doing, T-Dun? Yeah, I've got a few panels in Shadow Foam. The set's not finished yet, really. But it'll get there. There you go, you can see another one now. Tool bags tonight. We've got some mystery tool bags. This is the new factory's going great, and then this is the studio, new studio, and this is good as well. Kind of just about getting it all together here, so can't really move the camera around too much. But see, this is a corner set. We've got some cabinets back there. Just finished that fascia in, so that literally that's a 6-inch plywood fascia with some red light LED behind it, and then sound panels above. Those are sound panels. Backlight. Trying to get it all ready for the YouTube workshop studio. The masking tape. You've got arrived yet? That was floor tape too, wasn't it? We'll see what arrives. Still have to get around to finishing my Shadow Foam panels too. Many tools. Made a big Shadow Foam purchase at the weekend. Happy days. Glad to hear it. Back. How you doing? Loads more joining. Right, I think we get started. I think everyone's here. Nearly 300 people watching. Wow. Well, big welcome. Must be a few newbies here. So for everyone who doesn't know whatnot, if you're new around here, hopefully you claim your £10 credit. That'll apply if you're in the UK. That'll apply to your order when you win something. It'll knock the £10 off. You'll have to pay the shipping, but the shipping works that you'll pay about £3.40 on your first item, and then the next couple will be free because it bundles them together. If you click the shop bottom right corner, you can see the order. So all the items we're selling tonight are in these two carts. You kind of see one full over there, and then one full here, and we go in order. Logical order, 1, 2, 3, 4. You can save items, click the notification button, so you will get a sort of message to your phone. If there's an item you particularly want, I recommend putting a notification on a few items before, just to give you a bit of time. Yeah, and if you've got any questions, the chat are great. We've got a great community going here on whatnot, and everyone helps each other out, so get your questions in. I think that's everything covered. We have giveaways running all night. Let's get the first one going. So we're just doing DeWalt bit packs, 1/4-inch bit packs. They're followers giveaways, and then when we've sold a few items, we do a buyer's giveaway of some 5-meter tape measures, which will chuck in your orders. We do have a mystery tool bundle this evening. Let's get into it. Where's the first trolley? Here it is. So once I've kicked off on sudden death, it'll keep running sudden death. Hopefully I'm not going to have internet issues tonight. I do feel like it's lagging a little bit. Let's get it on. Feels a bit slow. Hope that's not going to be a problem. Right, start auction. Sudden death mode. 10-second sudden death. So the first item is a 6-piece Luddish screwdriver set, as featured in this week's video over on YouTube. Magnetic tip, quite a nice chunky handle. It's like a rubber handle, plastic, so a dual mold handle. 6-piece screwdriver set, and that's running. And all you have to do is swipe at the bottom of the screen, or you can click custom and you can put in your max bid, and that'll get you. That's a good way of sniping. Yeah, I think the Whatnot shout out on YouTube must have done some good stuff, because we've just a second ago hit 350. There we go, that's the first one, and we've got a couple of these, so we're going to run straight into the next one. Well done, James, you just got that set for £7. Happy days, well done. Like me, packing very slow, been at it 10 hours. The packing is a challenge, Cave Seals. Got the second set going up. Samuel's won that for £7, and that's your first purchase, Samuel. Well done. Hopefully, as you take, you've basically had a free set of screwdrivers. If you got your £10. Next one's running. Oosh, Harry, that's the first 3 items done, and that is well done, Harry. Next up, we've got a Faithful combination square set. So this is an aluminium square. You've got a level built in, 6-inch, 12-inch, little level built in. Again, it's not a steel one, it's aluminium. This. They both have the little stripes. See that little brass knob there? Like you unscrew that, and then that's a little marking scribe. There's one in each. That's quite standard on combi squares. Nice little feature to know about if you didn't know. Faithful, 2 combi square pack, and that's running. How you doing, Big Bob? Every Monday. Did you see the Aldi's old stock? I did. It's somewhere around here. I picked them up. I got a couple of packs for the video. Harry, well done. I don't know what video they'll go in, but I bought 5 packs to make sure I've got a giveaway for whatever Aldi video we do. Next, we've got a Stanley Power Winder. This is a 30-metre chalk line with a string line level and a bottle of chalk, blue chalk. And blue is the most temporary chalk. So I didn't know this, I only learned it recently, but the different numbers there, 1, 2, 3, 4, are permanency of the chalk line. So 1 will wash off, or you get the blue chalk off the easiest. And that's running. There's also, I wonder if I've been having an impact on Zolstock sales for Aldi. There weren't many in my local Lidl, but there were enough to have 5 for the giveaway. David Howard, well done. £10, not bad. This is a very nice item. This is a Comelon. This is my last one of these. I had a bunch of these, but this is the last. This is a Comelon 8-metre tape measure, and it comes with a quick draw. So a quick draw is this little belt clip here, and you put one of these little plastic clips on the back of your tape measure, or any tape measure, and then you have a really secure attachment to your belt. Then you press this down, and then you can remove it really quickly. So it's an 8-metre contractor tape, and it's got reverse vertical printing on, which you don't often see. Metric and Imperial, 8-metre with a 3.7-metre standout, so proper heavy-duty tape measure. And that's running. Graham loves this tape. It's just old trusted, tried and trusted for Graham, this. Riggsy, well done, £15, a bargain. £50 is cheap for that. That is about 30 quid tape. Next up, we've got an Eclipse 6, 8, 10mm copper pipe bender. So if you're doing any copper pipe and you want to bend around the corner, this is what you'd use. How you doing, Craig Prentice? In O-Band. We've only just started. You've not missed anything, Craig. Tubella is going to get that. Boo. So this is how quick we run when we're up and running. You don't mess about. What was that? That was number 5. Next up, we've got a 6-piece SDS Makita masonry bit set. So in here you've got 2 8mm, 2 6mm, a 10mm, and a 5mm SDS masonry bit. You can see there's two short 6mm, one short 6mm, one long 6mm, one short 8mm, one long 8mm, and then a 10mm long and a 5mm. So good selection. I've used these myself when I was putting the thresholds in and putting the stud work in this new studio. Here we go. Boom. Sorry, always get Aldi and Lidl mixed up, but like the value Parkside, got cheap few decorated mats. it's surprisingly cheap. Parkside, it's baffling sometimes, some of the prices. Like that massive big 2-inch Stilly was like £6, and you can't imagine how they can make it and sell it for £6. How you doing, Ben Walker? Yeah, they can sell it for £6, and it's a heavy chunk of steel. How is that getting even? How can you ship that from China for less than £6? It's all bonkers, isn't it? Nothing really makes sense. Aaron, first show. Welcome all the newbies. We're on 350 viewers. That is big numbers for us. There must be a lot of new people joining us. Hopefully you all managed to claim your £10. And just if you didn't know, you'll pay for shipping on your first item, and then the next couple will be free shipping because it bundles them into the same parcel. And if you've got £10 credit, it'll automatically knock that off your item, but it will charge you for the shipping. Fat Max, I'm sure there is, yeah. If you click shop, bottom right, you can see all the items that are coming up in the show. And if you type in Stanley or Fat Max, you'll see it. John's come from YouTube. Happy days, John. Mikey Todd's got one. I was the first tool seller on Whatnot, so definitely not the top tool seller. There's quite a lot of great tool sellers on here now. So building quite the community, but I was the first, so I'll take that badge of honour. I know you're happy with the new viewers. I'm not. Well, we'll see if it holds. We'll see if it holds. I've only just come live, so everyone's just had a notification. Mark Scuba, well done. The OG, absolutely. Mark Cook, thank you. It's all in the preparation, I'd say. The reason, big shout out to my wife, moderator, Jess in the chat. Me and Jess still set up the shows together. I organise all the items and source everything, and then lay it all out. And then Jess does the CSV, the spreadsheet. We upload it. We do all the pictures. And if it wasn't for that, we wouldn't be anywhere near the speed and efficiency that we've got. Saw you win a few from the seller, the other sets and bundles. Yeah, what are they called? Super deal clearance or something like that. I can't remember the names. It's a family business, and it seems they sell lots of tools, lots of Stanley Black and Decker bits. Any Makita power tools and batteries tonight? I'm hoping to get more power tools moving forward, but not really much in the way of power tools tonight. Last couple of these. And again, I think we will have to get more shadow foam in, Colin, but we haven't got any tonight because I'm still Jam first purchase. Well done, using your credits. Glad to see it. Perfect item for you. You had £10 credits. You got £10 drill bit set. Because I'm in the new studio and it's quite far from the factory, I've not quite got the quality products clearance. That's the guys. Yeah, I did get some stuff off them, a couple of bundles. But yeah, I will get more. I will get some shadow foam back on the show, but because I'm still in, every week the studio is changing because I've put all the studio lights up. I only did that fascia board across the top of the OSB wall and the lights the other day, and then trying to get it all finished, and then I'll bring some shadow foam in. Steve, it should show £10 bottom right of your screen, and if it does, it'll automatically apply it to you to your order. Oh, it's glitching out really badly for me, this. Right then, next up, we've got a DeWalt 100-piece bit set. You can see this is a whole selection of bits. You've got woodworking bits, you've got 2 1/4-inch bit holders, you've got 2 lovely little plastic containers with Posi Drive 2 and Phillips 2, 25 1/4-inch bits in each of those, spade bits, nut spinners, metal bits. It's a pretty complete bit kit, this, and it's in one of the DeWalt Tough cases, which is like compatible with the other T-Stack stuff. Only got one of those. And that's running on 10 seconds sudden death too. Oh, is it smooth, Jet? Oh, thanks for that message. For me, my laptop is freezing, so I don't know why, but the phone looks pretty smooth. Oh. Well done, Cool Cat. I'm just going to knock that off. We'll see how cold it gets now the heater's kicked off, but I'm glad of the piece, if I'm honest. Next up, we've got a Stanley SDS bit kit. This one is 1 5mm, 2 6mm, 2 7mm, 2 8mm, and 2 10mm. Is that right? All about 100mm long SDS bits in a Fatmax, again, T-Stack compatible case. Any tool belts or vests? Ooh, not tonight, no. That's a big kit for 30 quid, wasn't it? That's DeWalt kit. It's everything you need. This is not fixed to last you a long time. Top tool deals. How you doing, top tool deals? Picking up top tool deals. Eclipse riveter. So this is a compact mini lever arm riveter. You've got the different sizes for different size rivets. You can see this takes 5 different size rivets. It's not a lazy riveter, but it's easier than your typical type, and it's an Eclipse one. Golden. If I buy something, can I collect from you? I work next door to Shadow Foam. Ah, cool. Where's that then? In Mitras? Or the other side? Sadly, all of the items are in North Wales because the factory is in Northwich, but I am not, and this studio is not. But whereabouts? What company is that then, Ian? If you don't mind saying, next door. Can't really. I know Mitras is next door, but maybe are you down the road from us? Maybe. And Cunny, well done. Yes, Mitras, right? Yeah, my laptop is definitely slow on comments. I don't know why that is, but we'll have to push through. How long have I been doing Whatnot? I've been doing Whatnot since I think August last year. So been hard at it, 1 a week since then. This is a 12-piece reset blade kit, all bi-metal. They're all bi-metal, and you've got a couple of different lengths, and then you've got this handy little tube to store them all in, which is quite nice. The laptop is really not having it. I'll have to look at the screen up here. So I can just about see any extension leads. No, it's not something we've had before, actually, extension leads. Northwich, yeah, well the factory's in Winsford. I'm further away than that though. Lots of top tools we've got tonight, yeah. I'm catching up with the comments on my phone now. Yeah, Chris has been here since like day one. Any drills? Yeah, we've got some drill bits. No, Jess will be okay. I don't know why that's doing that. I'm sure it'll be all right. Plumbing tools, yeah, we've just had a pipe bender, and I think I've got some more. Mark Scuba's got one of those. Got another one going. You're not wrong, Ben. And all that bucket of Tang. Bucket of Tang. No, that sounds good. Run the hacky laptop 3 seconds on there. Janky. Did I just spot top tools in the chat? Yes, mate. Recording viewing figures is pretty high. What are we on now? Yes, I'd say. I think the Black Friday big show had maybe close to this because that had over 1,000 bookmarks. The thing is, I've got a few. It's the worst night to have glitches, but we'll keep trying to keep the momentum. Backhoe hacksaw, boom on Sunday. Keep the speed going. Sorry, I've got no extension leads, sadly. Got a giveaway just been won though, so well done to whoever's got that. We'll start one of the buyers giveaways off. We kind of alternate between buyers and followers giveaways. Power tools. Quite often we have power tools, but not tonight. We have got a power tool kit though. Garden power tool kit. Perfect time coming up for spring as well. Shadow foam you can get in sheets up to 2 meters by 1 meter, but I would recommend we'll run another backhoe hacksaw. But I would recommend getting medium sheets, which are 1 meter by half meter. Is this every Monday? It is every Monday at 7 p.m. I run this show for about usually 3-4 hours. Ronnie Koo, first purchase, well done. I think there's one more of these. Oh, really not. I don't like this laptop being glitchy. It's the first time we've ever had it like this. Last one of the backhoe hacksaws. Jack, it should show you bottom right of your screen a little yellow box with £10 in it. And if it does, it'll automatically apply that credit to whatever you win. As long as you're in the UK, it'll only apply to the region you're in. How you doing, Philip? Jay Scott, is it the same person for Ascension Leeds, or am I losing my head? How long your commute from North Wales? It's only about an hour. I quite enjoy it, actually. I put an audiobook on and quite enjoy it. I used to live like next door to the factory almost, so I never had time to even wake up properly by the time I got to work. Now I've got an hour to get in the zone. This is a flipping beast of a hammer. It's a big old lump hammer. 1.8 kilos. Anti-vibe. Heck of a thing. Really heavy. 1.8 kilo hammer is proper job. You do some good demolition work with this thing. And that is running. Jack, you claimed the credit, Broom? Yes, so it only applies it in your region, sadly. Godders, well done. 13. How much is that tough built job lot behind you, mate? That isn't part of my set. I can't part with that. I will be getting tough built though. I am talking to tough built. So I've got an order of tough built coming in the next week, but it's not a massive bit. There's loads of stuff, including some tough built. So, are you doing bargain bits tonight? Possibly. It just depends what time we get onto. I've got a box of mystery stuff. Next up, we've got a pack of 5 Irwin made in the USA reset blades, and these are bimetal also, so they can cut through timber, metal, and most importantly, timber with nails in it, which is what you want really for a recip saw. Cut through stud work and chop through the screws and screws and nails. 5 in a pack. Black market sale at the end. I'm all out of knives. The last ones have gone in the mystery bundles as electrical wire stripping tools. Where's all the Milwaukee gone? That is shocking, isn't it? It's been organised. See all these cabinets behind me? These are all drawers. And I'm trying to organise all my tools by category. And that Milwaukee panel was actually only about 50% Milwaukee. There's a lot of Facom in there and Weir and other red tools. So I'll be redoing it, I think. Yanto, well done. My labourer fell through the ceiling today. I'll tell you what. I've done that. I think that's part of part of learning, isn't it? Oh, we're running a razor scraper. That's that. This is a razor scraper. Razor scraper comes with 10 blades, American line blades. Well done, Louis Thompson. Your bid was in time for you to know what that was. We'll go again. There's another one of these. So it's a faithful razor scraper with 10 American line blades. Very good for cleaning glass and ceramic and stickers off stuff. Faithful box openers. Open a box with this. You got a still hedge trimmer, but not able to use it properly yet. One-handed, not that easy. Well, I'll do that next, actually. Let me add it. Let me add it as an item because this is very, very cool. Add, create temporary listing. Yard force balcony set. Yard force garden. Okay. This is a very cool item, and I only got it this afternoon. I think this is absolute quality item, brand new. It's its own parcel though, so it'll have to have its own label. And there is 10 of them. Oh, there we go. Winner's just been called. We'll get another one going. Right, so this is the next item we're running. And I've got a couple of them, so I will explain what it is. There we go, it is added. So, it is a garden set. And it doesn't, I don't even know, I'm going to have to count the pieces. First item to show you is you essentially get one battery, one 4-amp hour battery that slots in like this, which does work as a power bank. USB-C or USB You charge it like you would any other battery. You can use it as a power bank, and it just slots in the end like this. There's a little yellow or orange button there you've got to press just to lock it in. Once it's in, this is one of the items. You just turn it on, and you've got a I keep calling it cable shear. You've got a garden shear, but the same kit comes with this little tool, which is so again, same battery goes in here. This comes with a little hedge trimmer. Hopefully I don't lose any fingers doing this demo. It has got like a dead man switch, which hopefully doesn't kill me. Oh, I got it the wrong way. So this is the next one. Hedge trimmer, all in the one kit. And then you take that off, that attachment comes off the end of that. And then you also have like a little grass shear attachment as well, which goes on here. Again, just clips in like that. And you've got like a grass shear going. And it doesn't stop there, right? Because this is why I thought this was amazing, right? So there you go. So you've got all of that in there, all laid out nice on the top shelf. And then you lift that out, and then underneath, you also get, look at this, it's already shadow foamed. You've got a Yard Force garden fork, a trowel with measurements on it, and then some little dibber thing with a bottle opener, and your charge lead. So it's a full like garden kit, really. I just thought that was pretty nifty. I like it when things are organised, and it all goes back together relatively simple. But that is what we're running on sudden death. I thought it was worth just explaining what the heck it is. Any tool back bottle opener. You've got to love a bottle opener, haven't you? Right, so that is what it is. That's how it comes in the top of the box. And then in the bottom, you've got the tools. And that is what we're running next. Again, pound. I will knock it off sudden death, so it's it can find its Oh, I'm really having glitches on this tonight. I like it when it goes a bit QBC. So do I. Is it going to have to be one of these nights tonight? I've never started one on my phone ever. I can't believe I'm having to do this. That is so weird. I've never had to start one on my phone ever, but my laptop is literally not having it. There we go. Yeah, so I've got a few of these. Cool, innit? I thought it was absolutely awesome. And it does come in a box. Yard Force. So that's what you're going to get, that in the box, all packaged up. Run next. There we go. I've got another one. I'm now working on my phone. This is going to be crazy. Running fine for you. I think it's just my laptop which is a Mac. So it's not like it's survived all these weeks. Well done, Vince Masters. I thought perfect time. Spring's coming. We'll be getting the gardens back to rights very soon. It's the first good weather day we've had all year so far today. We get one 4-amp hour battery, and then that fits the 2 tools. So you're getting 3 power tools, garden power tools, plus the Big Bob. Well done. Got any ratchets? No, not that I can think of. Click the shop bottom right, and you can search through all the items that are upcoming, except for stuff like this, which I didn't have time to add. There's not much like this though. GB, we have actually got 10 mystery toolkits coming tonight. Well done, Damien. So this is what we're running right now. It's a Yard Force garden kit, 4-amp hour battery, plus a mini hedge trimmer, mini grass trimmer, mini garden shear, electric garden shear, plus the tools underneath. It's a full garden set, all nice and tidy. You can get additional batteries for it, but it comes with one, so literally out of the box it works nicely and you don't need any other bits. It's what you want in it. 2-year warranty on it all as well. I'm not used to not running sudden death either. Alan B, well done. I got a couple more. Nice set. That Grasham reminds me of the Grinch having a shave. What snacks have I got? Jess brought me a pizza. So I ate that just before the show, and I've got a couple of Red Bull and a Pepsi Max. That is me. Hopefully that sees me through. No monsters. I have got some monsters. I could go and get one. Oh, Jamie, it's been peeing it down where you are. No, the sun was out today for the first day. It was still very windy all day, but it wasn't a bad day at all. Chris Cheltenham, well done. No Baby Bell. I have had one of those today already as well for me dinner. I had a bit of noodles and a Baby Bell. Classic. Already sorted. How you doing, Bison Electrical? Oh, honestly, I've never seen it do this problem on my laptop ever before. It's crazy. I'm really going to have to figure that one out. John Henley, well done. And I got 2 more. Pepper Army. I'll tell you, you know me, you know me well. No, I've got none of them here. No, I have got Monster. I have got Monster this evening, but it's not on the desk in front of me. The Red Bull's in front of me. Right, this is the last one. Bat got the 9th, and then it's 10 total. This is the last one. When are you running the mystery bundles? At the end? No, I think I've set them up at item 20. Pickled Onion Monster Munch. That is the best Monster Munch. I will give you that. Are you running a lot of tabs on your laptop? Yes, but that is just me every day of my life. I've never not had a gajillion tabs open. Yeah, I've never not had a load of tabs open. I'd say I've actually got less tabs open than usual because I've got my laptop did an update which knackered itself. But let's have a go. Right, so here we go. We're going to try. The laptop does seem to be going a little bit now. Professional talk. Here we go. Next up, we've got a Stanley Fat Max torpedo level. It's quite a nice one. This. It's got a milled bottom. It's magnetic, so it's a nice quality one. You've got like horizontal and vertical level sights, and then you've also got this one to set the pitch of a fall for like plumbing work, pipe work. Let's see if it works. Yeah, the laptop's really not happy. I've never ever had it do that before. Here you go. Oh, hello. Jess has brought a replacement. Do you need it, dear?
No, but it'll need.
This will do the music. I still need the music going. My technical support has just arrived. Why is it not on?
Because I'm not using my.
Are you on a different show? Why does yours say ready to start?
It should be logged in as you.
Sorry, got a technical problem right now. Here we go. I think we've sorted it. We're going to try on a different laptop. There we go. I've never had that before. I'm going to close this one down. Yes, okay, that one's okay. Ooh, never had this technical problem before. Right, let's see if it works on yours, Jess. Product action, start auction, sudden death. Here we go. IT department's in. Yeah, it's worked. So it's the torpedo level. I've never had it do that, but honestly, I've run everything from the laptop, and the phone is it's quite far away from me. So being able to reach over and prep. I know some of the sellers on this platform use exclusively the phone. But Joe's off to bed. Good night, Joe. Sean for life, well done. We've got another one of those. Oh, thanks for that. Lifesaver.
Is it working?
Yeah, it's working, yeah. The fact that we've held 300 viewers through technical difficulties is crazy. Snuggleberry, first purchase, well done. Next up, we've got a 10-piece impact rated DeWalt bit set on a lovely little keyring. Mostly PZ2, all PZ2. These are like PZ3 on this end. Posi dry, impact rated keyring. Have I tried Holy Soft Drinks? They sent me a sample pack because they offered to sponsor me about 2 years ago, I think it was, maybe a year and a half. And they sent me the sample pack, and I was really hoping I liked the product because obviously I wanted to work with them because I drink a lot of energy drinks and I couldn't get on board with any of the flavours. I've drunk a lot of Sneak energy drinks, and I think I would give Holy a go because I've seen a lot more people loving it recently, so maybe they've changed up the flavours. Next up, we've got a little nut setter kit from Irwin. This is impact rated again, and it's 7, 8, and 10 mil. Nut spinners. There we go. Do you need a laptop? Are you all right without?
Yeah, I'm using my iPad.
Okay. Thanks very much, love you.
See you in a bit.
See you in a bit. There we go. We're working. Any longer levels? Sorry, have I missed your comment there, Regan? The longest I ever do on the show is 60 centimeters. I actually have loads of long levels, but I'm going to do like a bulk show where we do all bulky stuff. David, thanks. C. Watson, well done. Next, we've got titanium coated bits from Irwin. This is metal type HSS, but titanium coated. 4, 5, 6, 8, and 10 mil. 4, 5, 6, 8, 10 mil. Lovely little case. No snap on, sorry, Liam. How did I spend Valentine's Day? I can't remember now. What was that? Was that Saturday? Gold. Bang. Well done. Little bargain. This is a bit of a funny one. This is a Lego pen. And it is official Lego. And Lego blocks do attach to that and that. And it's red ink. Yeah, official Lego pen. Red Lego pen. We had a lovely weekend. Noah's Ark, well done. We had a lovely weekend, so we wasn't buying bullying. Wasn't buying bullying? I might have been. I did buy a couple of bits of Oliver's bullying this weekend. Did you? I bought a bit of opal off Kev. Oliver's dad. Kev was selling some black opal, and I've never owned any black opal before, but I watched a channel called Black Opal Direct on YouTube, and I best around Lego pens again. These were from a show, an exhibition show, and I didn't have 5, so they weren't part of a giveaway. They ended up. They were a long time. They were a while ago as well. We don't sell Lego pens often, but maybe I need to. This is a Baco coping saw. Helps you cope if you can't cope. It's like a fine cutting saw for detail work, like a manual scroll saw. Can you run an auction to organise someone's toolboxes? I bet there's people like me that pay to win that. It's got a good idea. Can you do a toolbox build, buying off whatnot? Yeah. Oh yeah, like a video, like a challenge. I do like that idea because there are enough cells on here now to actually do that. When I started, there was only me. 8-inch Baco adjustable. This is a wide jaw, lovely quality, made in Spain by the Legends Baco, owned by Made in Spain, if you can see that. Same as the Snap-on design, because Snap-on own Baco. We love to say that. Buying off yourself. My £10 wasn't discounted off. What country are you from, Fletch? It only use your £10 credit in the region you're in. If you're in the UK, though, it should have done. Well done, thank you. I want another one. UK. So you bought something and it's still got the £10 bottom right of the screen. If you send a screenshot to whatnot, they might be able to fix that for you. It's supposed to just automatically knock it off. Right, we're at the Let the point of a mystery bundle. So this is the mystery bundle. It's a Sealy tool bag with pockets all the way around it, and then you get all the contents. It's all brand new tools to the value of £200 plus. We love a mystery tool bundle, and I've got 10 of them. And here we go. We're running one. £200 plus RRP mystery tool bundle. I've only got 10. We love a mystery bundle on this channel. So if you want a bit of a surprise off whatnot, 100 quid is an absolute bargain. There, you'll be well chuffed with that when it arrives for 100 quid. 2 or 3 items in there alone will be worth more than that. Like there's a couple that are significantly more valuable, but then there's a lot. There's probably like 15 items in there. Here you go, run another one. £1 pen lighters. No, there's no duplicated items either. It's all unique stuff. We gotta remember it's sudden death. Ooh, 66 is almost too cheap. let's do. I think there's not enough time on 10 seconds, is there? 66 quid. There's one item in there. Well, there's an item that's 66, but there's 1.5 items in this box is there alone. Start auction. Let's knock it out. Let's give it a little bit of time to think about it. There it is. Leave the button alone. Make it 5 seconds. Blimey. There you go. 104 quid, still an absolute bargain, Jamie Woo. I'll put it back on Sunday. I much prefer it on Sunday. Here we go, Sunday. We'll try a few more, but if they go for 66 quid, I'm putting it back on the other mode. Here we go, Sunday. Sunday. There's still 6 bags. Joe Rev, well done. Any trowels, mate? I can get some trowels in, some Marshall sound trowels. I don't have any this week, but I did come across a very good offer of Marshall sound stuff. You got another one? Yeah, Scuba Graham. Yeah, no worries. It's an honour system, so you won it for whatever it said on screen. So 66 quid, 113, another bargain. We've got 10 mystery bundles. You can't let them go for too cheap because I'm not running them again. This is good. They're all balancing out here. Sell it back for 100 quid. Hello, Jonathan. Love your YouTube videos, man. Love watching them. Please give me a shout out. Happy days, Darian. I'm glad you're enjoying the videos. I'll keep them coming. Hopefully, you've enjoyed the new. We've had a couple of budget challenges recently. I'd say the last 2, especially even with the park side, it's been nice to look at Lidl and Aldi tools. It's been long overdue. Mick Pro 101, well done. Last one. Sorry, Sam, we've got no Milwaukee fuel tonight. Not really. There's a few Milwaukee items, but not much. I am getting a load of gear this week at some point, which does include a bunch of Milwaukee, which is good. Mark Hood, well done. So they've all gone for a bargain. I thought they were going to go for like 130, 140 average. So I've been fleeced there, but that's the name of the game. I can tell you now, everyone who gets that bag of tools is going to be running a Whatnot Tool show because that's your first show sorted. Do you sell kids' tools? Yeah, like children's tool kits. If I ever saw them at a wholesaler, I would buy them and sell them. But I don't think maybe I came across them at the very start. I do feel like I've seen them, but I've never sold any. But if I do see any, I will bring them on the show. Because I do have other things other than tools. Just depends if I find good deals, good interesting stuff that I think, well, if I like it, I assume there'll be a lot of people who like it. Backo Junior Hacksaw. There we go. Joe's 9 and uses real tools. That's what I'd say. I'd say start with like a set of spanners. You know, set of spanners is great for a young one. You can't do much damage with spanners. Screwdrivers, you know, when they're a little bit older, you can risk it with screwdrivers. Joe, well done. Obviously, it's a while. I wouldn't put them on sharps or snips for a while, but Plastering tools would be great for a little one. Can't do much damage with plastering tools. We've had loads of plastering tools, Jake, over the shows. Not tonight, though. I'd say aviation snips you need for skin beads. And we've got some of them coming up. Will that do for you? Always need some aviation snips, right? Backhoe 250mm, quick adjust, ratchet, pipe grips 250mm, plumber's favourite. Here we go. Hi, John. Love the concept. What drill bits coming up? We've got an amazing Bosch set of drill bits on item 33, so it's 10 items away. And I tell you what, I've got a pack for me, and I haven't blunted one yet. I haven't snapped one yet, and I've been drilling steel beams in here. I'll show you. Up on the ceiling here, I've got studio lights, and I mounted the brackets. I drilled into the purlins and the steel I-beams to mount the brackets, and I've been drilling. All the OSB is mounted to the steel and the purlins. You can kind of see that's the steel there. And I use this one set of drill bits all the way around. A few different sizes for different, different horses, different courses, whatever. But all of them are still mint, all back in the box, buzzing with them. Okay, next up, another one of these. Missed loads of comments now. I'm 14, but I know most tools' names and brands. I love any tool. Well, you're off to a strong start, Darian. Credit to you. I didn't have a clue when I was 14. I say that. I don't think I appreciate it. Was not until I was a fair bit older that I appreciated good quality tools. Even though my dad's a builder, I was working with him when I was 14. I wasn't really. I was in it for the money, and I wasn't really thinking about the tools too much. Baco SL25 quarter-inch socket set. So in this, you get a really nice Baco socket driver, a quarter-inch extension, and then you get sockets from 4.5mm up to 13mm, plus some quarter-inch bits and a quarter-inch bit adapter. Lovely little compact set. Very, very popular. Very, very good quality. Highly recommend one of these if you've not got one. Have you got any DeWalt coming up? Yes, DeWalt is featured a little bit more. I do have more DeWalt items. If you click the shop button bottom right, type in DeWalt. Congratulations, Evan, on your first purchase and using your credits. Got another one? John, Mount Rushmore of tool brands. Go. So that means 4 top tool brands. Ooh. I really like Facom. I really like Facom. They just make some really good stuff. I mean, it's sad that everyone's owned by Stanley Black and Decker, or a lot of these brands are. I really like Wearer. I've got another one of these, but I'd choose probably Knipex as my second choice because I've had them for a long time, and they've always been like a top. What do you call it? A brand to kind of aspire to, aspirational brand, even more so than Snap-on to me as an electrician. Knipex. Baco, it feels a lot more accessible. So I do rate Baco massively, but it's always been more accessible. That's 2 in there. I've got Knipex and the other one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Facom. Makita's my kind of power tool brand of choice because it's never let me down. But I am really switching to DeWalt. I'm really liking DeWalt power tools. All my Makita is at the factory, and that is my DeWalt power tool wall in the workshop, and I'm loving it. That's not let me down either. So I do like DeWalt. I'm not shouting out Milwaukee. I think they're getting they do everything Milwaukee, and everything they do is great quality. But just the idea that they're taking over the whole industry is always a bit sad. A lot of companies that they'll just make a Milwaukee version of everything. So I suppose they all do that. But next up, Screw Shop is raiding. Happy days. Thanks very much, Screw Shop. Everyone, go and drop Screw Shop a follow for raiding. Thanks very much, Screw Shop. And like I said, there's a great community of tool sellers on here now. So if you're joining me for the first time, make sure you come back to Whatnot, because pretty much every night there's somebody selling tools on here now, amongst other things, but you can always get tools. We've got 10 Baco Carpenter's pencils. So you'll just receive 10 loose Baco Carpenter's pencils. It's my first time. Thanks for answering questions, engaging. Absolutely, Warwick. Oh, we have a great bit of chat and banter on the shows, and I always read the comments. So if I miss it, it's not because I've skipped it. It's because I've been distracted. Jack Hopper, you've got the first one. I've got a couple of these. I'm going to try and go a bit faster actually, because 10-second sudden death's a bit long. Any new backs? I do accents sometimes. Have you ever hit a 180? No. I do hit triple 20 fairly, at least once a session. I'll hit triple 20, but that is, and I can group them quite well around the 20. But I love darts. I like watching darts. There we go. 5-second sudden death's a bit better. 10 of these. No quick lamps tonight. Sorry, Hen. I love the YouTube show. Need to do more. Any knee joints going? Silent life. I'll tell you what. If I see any knee joints going, I'll get some and I'll have them as spares for me and all. Osgood Slatus is a bit of a swine. I remember when I heard about Osgood Slatus, I'm like, that sounds crazy, doesn't it? But Jonathan, thanks for £10 referral off YouTube and introduced to Whatnot. I'm now £500 in. Last night was expensive. No way. I'm good, Ammo. How are you doing? I just hit a 180 while listening. Kenny G, what a legend. I'd love to be that good, especially when sometimes I go to these tool fairs and they'll have a dartboard and it'll be that highest score wins a really good prize. And they'll see the highest score of the day's been like, not even a ton. And it's murder. But under pressure, 3 darts, that's all you've got to try and hit top hand. It's tricky, isn't it? When's next update on the new place coming on YouTube? Not sure really. We have got lots of footage to put into a video. I'll have to talk to Matt, because we've made some progress with the mezzanine and some of the buildings. But I've been pretty much absorbed by this studio, which I'm not making a video on, because I just needed to just get it done ASAP. Because the studio is 4 videos, so by making videos about it, I'm putting myself even further behind. That has to be part of your decision, which... Hey, Jonna, I went and got to the Aldi extended ruler. Happy days, BMW. Great price, £5 for 2 Zoll stocks. That is some price, isn't it? I was well chuffed. I went and picked them up. This is the last pack of 10 Baco pencils. Has Whatnot confirmed to details about selling knives? Yeah, they just said you're only allowed to sell them in the USA, Canada, and Germany. So it's all good. I'm just not buying any more knives in now. The thing is, like, electrical wire strippers and lots of tools and sharp. I mean, what did I have a minute ago? Razor scraper. Because I did ask. Yeah, I just, because I'm in the UK, I couldn't sell them. Next up, we've got 10 junior hacksaw blades from CK, Carl Camlin, German. VPN, I pretend I'm running from Germany. The problem is that no one will be able to spend the £10 credits. I haven't seen you do a Ryobi video. Yeah, I did a video about Ryobi 4 volt. There's the panel. So this is the full Ryobi 4 volt range. And I picked up a few of those tools in different stores, and then I had enough that I just bought a bunch of extra, and then Ryobi actually sent me a bunch of stuff as well. Val, well done. Box knives banned now? Yeah, sadly. I mean, I could sell the handles without the blades in, but a lot of them come in a nice sort of package, and I'm a bit remorse to split them down, so. Slow mode is enabled. Don't think we've had that before. I don't mind, Chris. I'm quite happy with how it's going, Chris. If that's working, that's fine. Can you send blades as free gift? Probably could, yeah. Last one of these. Okay, that's good, Chris. I don't know what the settings are. I've never used it before. I saw PT using it the other night, and it's the first time I've really been on a show with it, and I was waiting to send my next message. Red Bull at this time, crazy. No, I'm immune, really. 8-meter Stanley tile on tape in a nice lime green colour. These are my last ones of the lime green. Metric and Imperial. That's a 5-second sudden death, but I'm going to put it on 10 seconds now. Yeah, cheers, Chris. Jonah, thanks again for the mention in the Parkside video. You didn't have to do that, but it was a massive surprise. Well, it was a massive surprise getting them Zol stocks off your mix, so thank you very much. It was the least I could do. Because I genuinely was thinking, oh, damn it, I've missed them. And then it's just, I wasn't thinking too much about it. And by the time I was really thinking, how am I going to solve this problem? I received yours. I was like, oh, job done. Don't have to worry about it. Next up, we've got a Magnuson level. This is to run a laser along a wall. So if you're going to mount some pictures and you just want to run a laser along the wall, this is quite a nice, simple little Magnuson laser. It's magnetic on the back, and it's got 2 versions of the laser, so it can run a line all the way along. It can run a line all the way along the wall, or it can also just run a laser marker. So then you can set that level, and it will show you on a wall the line. I've got 2 of these, and I put fresh batteries in them both to test them because these were off a return. I think these come off that B&Q pallet return. I found them in a box. Start action. There we go. Any squares? We have sold a couple of squares. I don't think I've got any more. No worries, Kelly. Cheers, BMW. How you doing, Looking 20 UK? Oh no, yeah, it was brilliant, mate. Thanks again. I need a new shadow foam cutter drill thing. The smoothing spinner. Don't have any shadow foam accessories. I'm going to run the last one of these. There you go. And then I think I'm going to run one of the next cool items. Yes, right. Let me run the next interesting item. Not that these aren't interesting, but I'm going to show you this. This really caught me by surprise. I didn't expect to like it so much. It's called the Tool Book. It would make a great gift, this. Tool Book. I've twisted the handle around somehow, but it's by DuPont Tool Book. Comes in a lovely little gift box. So this is how it arrives. Like if you do want a gift for somebody, that's how it comes in a proper little gift box like this. Lovely packaging, bit like an Apple product. And what is inside it, that is what matters. You get a tool kit, red and black, and every item has got this really lovely kind of satin chrome finish, and then a lovely handle. So that's the 6-inch adjustable. Yeah, goodness knows why they did these. Like I've never known DuPont to do tools, but I tell you, they did them well. Long nose pliers, a claw hammer, unlike any other. It looks like an ice pick. Claw hammer. You got like a safety knife. So it's a safety wire stripper. Pings back. Probably allowed to sell a safety one. You've also got a tape measure with a black print, metric imperial, and reverse printing. All nice quality items. They're not cheap and cheerful. There's like quite a small toolkit, but all nice stuff. This is like a little door for storage of bits and stuff. And then I'd say the pièce de résistance has got to be the 1/4-inch driver. because it's got a really nice fine tooth. It's got a nice feel to it. Like a fine knurling on it, 1/4 inch. Just feels decent. And you get a row of 1/4 inch bits as well. That is the tool book by DuPont. Something different. Hello, sir. How are you doing? DuPont tool book. Select profile. That is going to be shipped on its own. And it is, I've got a set up listed for this. This is our last second I got these. Confirm. DuPont. Product action. Start auction. There you go. So this is the DuPont tool book. Like I say, lovely gift. Nice quality book. And there we go. Start auction. We'll run a couple. Any more of the long torches? Yes, I do actually. I've got a couple of those. They're in the show. What do you think the worth tools? 26 quid is a bargain. I thought this was a £40, £50 set at least. The torches are cracking, yeah. Very bright, aren't they? Surprisingly bright. What's for sale tonight? Well, we're not far in actually. We're only on item 28. I'm just running a couple of these DuPont toolbook kits. Something a bit different. Comes in a lovely gift box. It's kind of a lovely around the house. It's got a tape measure, safety knife here, 1/4 inch ratchet screwdriver, 6 inch adjustable, claw hammer, pliers, 1/4 inch bits. Grant, well done. It comes in quite a big box, this, because it comes in a gift box inside this. So that's what's going to ship to you. That's why it's got its own shipping price. So I'll have to send that different separately. Oh, cheap one, 88. Well done. Do you sell any LED work lights compatible with D-Watt batteries? Maybe next week. Next week. I'm on every Monday. And this last Monday, I filmed an Amazon tool palette. And that video will be next week. But all of the items that came off it will be going on Whatnot. So that'll be quite a fun one because there's a really big variety. 23 is even cheaper. If someone wanted to set up a tool channel on here, what advice would you give them? I would say make sure you use a referral code. And if you want one, I'll send you one because you get a better offer. You get like an introductory Flinchery Claims. Cade, you know the guy. Vince, well done. I was with Cade this afternoon. Yeah, so use a referral code because you'll get an offer on your lower commission, and they'll match some of your early sales, which is a help. I don't know if you can get that if you don't get a referral, so that's something. And I'd say preparation is key. If you're not running around getting stuff, I'm going to run 10, so this will be the last one. I'm still in need of a jigsaw and orbital sander. Either of those tonight? Sadly, no, but maybe next week. What does what not charge? It's about 13% total. I think it's when you include the transaction fee and everything, it comes to 30%. Well done, 88. Got 2 of those. You know how good of a deal they are. Like that is a lot of value in a kit for 26 quid. And you'll be very impressed with the quality. I was very impressed with the quality. I didn't think it was, because I've not heard of DuPont, I didn't think it was going to be up to much, but I was very impressed. I'm sure you will be too. Next up, we're on 28A. Oh, I've left your laser on. Make sure you don't kill your batteries. I did put fresh batteries in these to make sure they worked. A is just 2 blue fine tip Stanley markers. 13%. 30% would make me cry. But really, to be honest, when you knock off the VAT and the fees from whatnot, you're at 33%. So not. I could do some paint pens. What paint pens? There's none in the show, but I do actually have a box of paint pens, which I've just been meaning to deal with at some point. 28B Stanley 5-meter tape measure, metric and imperial. This is the last one of the lime green tape measures. There we go. My connection is pants, like time lapse, and sounds like you're on helium. Oh no, I have had some internet issues tonight, so hopefully it's not me. You'll keep watching tonight and next week. Happy days, Babs. There'll be a lot of mixed power tools next week, so every chance there is. I've got a lot more of the Amazon stuff to open, so I'm not actually sure, but I know I've seen a lot of power tools, so there might be a jigsaw, there might be an orbital sander. Next up, we've got a cool little item, something a bit different. Thanks, guys. Saying connection's fine. All good for me. Happy days. I always start to worry a little bit. This is a like bamboo wooden spirit level with a bottle opener. Quirky little wooden tool. I quite like the look of that. Gotta have a bottle opener. Marksman marker pen. How many do you have? Could you do a bundle listing? Maybe. I've got Marksman's somewhere in the show. How many would you like? Did anyone here win the Lamborghini on the Mr. Beast show? They'd be driving the Lamborghini, wouldn't they? There was a heck of I couldn't believe the amount of people on that show. That was crazy. Chew Bear, well done. I got 4 of these. I would have been happy with a Lego set, the gold bar. I'd have taken 5 of the iPhones. Yeah, didn't have to have the Lamborghini. I wasn't being greedy. It's a bit crazy, wasn't it? The whole thing was a bit mad. We're living in a world that a guy can just go live and give away like £1 million worth of stuff, and it makes commercial sense to somebody, well, to whatnot. That is just bonkers to me, because whatever they've given away in prizes, they must have paid him the same heck of a lot of money to do it. How do you get bronze level? Well, if you click the little crown icon at the top, it'll show you. I think you have to watch 3 shows or buy 3 items, maybe. I set it up, but it was a while ago and I totally forgot. But when you get bronze, you'll get vouchers that you can use for money off. Jam, well done. Next up, we've got a Black & Decker 5-piece hole saw kit. So this is 68mm to 100mm, so good for like spotlights. You can see there's 5 different sizes, 1 fixed arbor, and it's from Piranha, Black & Decker Piranha hole saw kit. I couldn't believe that whatnot is worth 11.5 billion. Is it? I haven't even looked. Is it public trading? Is it a public company? It was a little gross when they were talking about 10k here and like it was now. Yeah, a little bit. What's the word? Wasn't reading the room very well. So the current economic climate we're in. Next up, Stanley Fat Max 200mm pipe grips. These are ratcheting ones. You press the button and then, Whatnot is a platform to get a bargain and be a bit of a savvy shopper. Obviously, it can work the other way sometimes, just buying stuff you don't need. But typically, you can come on here and you can hunt down some bargains. And so then to have the whole brand around Mr. Beast to just be like throwing money around. Tricky. Razor up, what have I missed? Just It Silver might be worth a divorce. Let me check what the voucher was. Loving it. Next up, we've got wrap straps. These are actually in the Dragon's Den video. So the guy who invented wrap straps got backing off a dragon, and then they did a big commercial deal with Schneider Electric. And basically, a wrap strap is just a cable tie that you don't cut the end off. You can just use. You can get It's hard to explain really, but you wrap it around a cable, and then the piece of waste you use again and again. So you could use it like 4 or 5 times. It's called wrap straps. Very clever. I like them. I rated them quite highly in my Dragon's Den video. Joe caught me buying tools on another show. I got scolded. I'm glad to hear it, Robin. That's the whole beauty of the tools category on Whatnot. You know, there's a lot more variety with more tool sellers. I like to just keep the show as mixed and varied as I can. I don't commit to any one brand of tools, because that way I'd just be overrun with one brand. There's a couple of tool sellers that have got brands that I've seen that they're selling that brand. There's one guy selling OSD tools, and I know that supplier, and I was looking at those thinking, oh, I could get some of them on the show, but he's kind of got that locked down, hasn't he? And then there's another one who's selling US Pro Tools, and I just think, oh, I'll leave that brand alone as well. He's got the brand corner there, hasn't he? So here you go. Next one. Is Chris the mod a toolaholic as well? Chris is the mod father, and he is a toolaholic, I believe. Top Tool Deals has just started selling tools. I've followed your Top Tool Deals, so next time you're live, it might give me a notification. I'll try and pop by, say hello. Colin Gars won the last one. Well done. Next up, we've got Bosch Jigsaw Blades, 10-pack. The nice quality jigsaw blades, all for timber, and then we've got 3 different lengths in a pack. Be right back, okay, Scuba? Yeah, no worries. Top notch, top tools. I've got a website called Top Notch Tools, so when I read your name, I naturally want to say Top Notch Tools, Top Tool Deals. What slow mode? Too many chats coming through. Yeah, I think it's just to just keep it steady, so I can keep up. Is slow mode stressing you out, Kel? Is that what you're saying? Top rule seals is sound to me. Oh, that's good. It's nice to have a seller not shouting and trying to push the price up by screaming the chat to bid it up. Oh no, I forgot I was supposed to be doing that. Come on! Swipe, 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 swipe. I know what you mean. To be honest, though, I can feel the pain of some sellers, because it is quite stressful stuff sometimes. The way that I kind of handle it is by having volume, and that way you're just running on average, and you don't have to worry too much about the individual losses, because it's the show average, which is and you only really know that, you only really cry when the camera stops rolling, because you can you only really know the final numbers at the end. Your format is special. Oh, thanks, Robin. I know you. It is. I don't do it. I don't, and I never have done that. But when I'm watching other people, you can sense the stress. So I understand. I understand the reason why they do it. They're looking at the number like, ah! There's no turning. There's no going back either, is there? Once if you know what you paid for something, and then you sell it for a huge loss. I have the good fortune of being, being sponsored by Whatnot as well, so that takes a lot of the stress away. The fact that I'm here partnered with Whatnot, so I'm on the show regardless, and I wouldn't want to just be stood here talking. So as long as I can keep good variety stuff coming through. Anywhere on Nipex tonight? Yeah, we do have Nipex. And Weir. No Weira. Well, I love much some more Weira, so I am keeping my eyes peeled. Just got to try and buy it at the right price. GA Overbox gets mad and just sells bags. So funny. Yeah, I do see a bit of that as well. Sometimes just about clearing space, isn't it? This is the drill bit set I was on about. Fantastic drill bit set, honestly. It's like one of the best drill bit sets I think I've ever used, because I've not snapped a bit, I've not blunted a bit, they just power through the steel. The HSS Point Tech Q. So I imagine they're coated, but they're just really, really good. And I actually saw a guy, on TikTok who screwed this to his wall. So basically just screwed that to his wall and then he can just fold it down, and lovely little kit, nice little box. Last two that I've got, and it's running. Wished it went up to 13 mil. Yeah, you probably can get an up to 13 mil set. Then it'd be, where's your 13 mil? Bosch Expert, don't make good drill bits, or do. Yeah, I've got a pouch of all my best bits, and it's got the Bosch spade bits in it too. One more of these, and I've got quite a few spider bits. All the spider bits that I've picked up on my tool trips. I've kept all those because they are also fantastic. Hi mate, is that set behind you for sale? No, that is the set. That is the studio set that I film in. Mate, I might have to start looking at making some panels to sell, because I do get that asked very regular. Everything has a price. You're not wrong. Festival selling bits also. I wonder what the festival price is. This is the last of these as well. I've got a few later in the show, and then these are the last ones tonight. So this is the DeWalt folding rasp and jab saw. So jab saw and then rasp. Folds inside the handle. Nice compact thing. Great for cutting in dry lining boxes, and then kind of widening out the box if you need it to be wider, which is pretty much every time. How did the GeekCon mini PCs work out in the factory? Great. You know what's funny about those, Robin and Joe? I already had GeekCon computers running our CNC machine. Mickey B, well done. First purchase and a bargain. And then GeekCon reached out to me and said, you the Sado. That's probably what some people call me, yeah. The Sado. The absolute Sado foam lad. No, yeah, Shadow foam lad, yeah. That's me. The Sado Shadow foam guy. Yeah, so I was using Geekon computers anyway, and then they reached out to me and said, can we sponsor a video? And I said, yeah, well, send me a couple more. So I had a new machine that needed a computer, and then I also got a couple of spares because our machines are running all the time. The computers never get turned off, so having backups is important. Warwick, well done. And oh, I'm running the nail set. 3-piece nail set, nail pin punch set. This is from DeWalt. So these are for knocking heads of nails just below the surface on like architrave or door frames, just so you can fill over them. Or knocking any nails in a bit deeper if you need. Last one of these. They need to give you some to auction on here. Can you run item 87 in the shop, please? We've already sold a couple of those. Shadow foam, absolutely, that's me. The redecorating and going Star Trek, I love the footprint. Footprint tools, I need to make a toolbox full of foam, absolutely you do. That's those. Right. Does anyone have any tiling coming up? Because I've got some tile spacers. 4 mil bag of 250 tile spacers. I need a Shadow Foam 72 toolbox full. Absolutely. That's what these are. Having a nice big roll cab like this, you got nice big wide drawers, you got space to get everything organised. I would. That's where it started for me. My 56-inch red rolling toolbox is all foamed out. If you go on shadowfoam.com, you can get medium sheets, metre by half metre, and cut them down. I haven't got it here. None of these drawers are foamed yet because these cabinets only went in last week. At the end, I can show you some of the drawers, but there's no foam in them yet. These are all foam panels though, so these all could just go in a drawer and you'd have the same effect. Cool, I'm just going to blitz through these tile spacers. Thanks, Adam. Well, I'm here every Monday as well, so it's great. If you watch on YouTube, you can pop over here on a Monday and we always have a bit of a chat on here, sell some tools and answer questions. Following your journey. You get a free watch if you say that, don't you? There's a guy on TikTok who says something like that. Love your journey, and you get a watch. Have a laugh, we do. What made you start Shadow Foam? Uh, pretty much, I was working as an engineer in a factory, and I bought this big red toolbox. And every time I opened the drawer, I'd lay all the tools out lovely, and every time I opened the drawer, everything shuffled, and I was opening it gently. But then a colleague would say, "Oh, can I lend something?" And I'd say, "Yeah, second drawer down," and then slam the drawer open, slam the drawer closed, everything would go everywhere. And that was kind of that combined with the idea of like, have I got everything? Is everything back in the box? I can't really tell. And I wanted something that kept everything where it was and showed me when something was missing. So kind of just felt logical. And at the time, there were a couple of companies that would CNC foam for you. And I got a quote off one up in Glasgow. And he was like, quite a lot of the companies wouldn't even give me a quote. This is a 115mm tile cutting disc, 115mm, 22.2mm bore, fits most grinders, tile cutting disc. That's running. Absolutely. Well, that's me all over the SB mass. So I wanted it tidy, and yeah, this company up in Glasgow were the only one who came back to me and said, "Send us all your tools. It was like £300-400 a draw. Leave it with us for 6 weeks." And I'm like, crazy money. I need my tools to work, and send them all to Glasgow, and just insane. So then I was like, surely there's something out there that I can do it myself. And then that's where it kind of took me a while to figure out what the solution was, but that's where Shadow Foam came from. 5mm tile spacers. John, I see you're at the Makers this May. Looking forward to seeing you and the team again this year. Happy days. Yeah, I've not really thought about it yet, but we've got the big Shadow Foam Expo trailer now, which we'll be taking down to the show. We'll probably be at some point in the next few weeks or months. I'll try and get around to opening up the trailer and getting it redone, doing it all tidy. Would you ever do an episode buying Quirky tools off of Whatnot? Absolutely. I'm sure that we'll have to add that idea to the list. The more sales that are on here as well. I already buy a lot of tools off here, but I need to just cut my phone and record. But sometimes I'm just watching casually, and only after I've won it do I think, oh, I could have recorded that really. Another one of these. You're going to be at Installer in June. Maybe. The only one I'm definitely going to is Eisenhower Messe in Germany next 2 weeks. And then I'll probably go to Tool Fair Ali Pally. See Martin, well done. You do buy lots. I do try and spread the love on, share the love on Whatnot, and watch other tool sellers and other sellers in general and get some stuff. Joe just wants to be at the factory. I don't think it will be. Loves the Darren. Yeah, you've had a few bits on Darren. All of the signage is up now, bar the big gable end. So our factory's got this big gable end, and the landlord's going to clad it all. Once it's clad, we're having a big illuminated Shadow Foam sign. And I don't know when the landlord's going to get around to cladding it, because there's a lot of work going on at our business park. So it's a little bit out of my hands. Right, we've got some more ox cutting discs. These are masonry cutting discs. Again, 115mm with a 22mm core. Fits most grinders, and this is for masonry. Warwick's bought 3 things. Is there a scammer on here? Anything to be aware of? I think you do have to be wary for people selling fake stuff. Also, I don't know really. I think it's quite a new platform and quite an open platform. So I think you've just got to be wary of brand new sellers that have got brand new accounts. And if you buy something, there's a very risk that they might just delete the account. I suppose that's something to be aware of. But if you buy off someone who's got some reviews and it'll show you exactly in their profile how many items they've sold. And I think Whatnot are very quick to knock people off the platform that aren't meeting their standards. Yeah, and Whatnot will look after you. Yeah, if your item doesn't arrive, because everything's tracked through Royal Mail. So Yeah, every item you buy. One good thing to think on is that the seller doesn't organise the shipping. Whatnot does. So Whatnot generates all the labels and all the tracking codes. So and then as a seller, I just have to use their labels and scan them all to make sure that they've left. So you are protected that way as well. We've got size 10 extra large Ox thermal gloves. So these are a lovely work glove with like a bit of a fleece lining, so they're a warmer glove. Size 10 extra large. Any tool clothes in future shows? Workwear is a tricky one because I did workwear for one show and it didn't do very well. Yeah, they must earn off that. Sent a guy 10 items and I'm pretty sure he paid £3 postage on each one. Yeah, I do. I also agree with that. Top tool deals. The way I set up the show is, well, Jess now. I worked it out in the early days and then Jess does it all now. But we do a spreadsheet with all the items on and every single item is set up as a large letter. So we set it, and that's the smallest size we can do. And then it bundles it together, and then as the weight increases, it charges you a bit more. So the shipping on this show should be as low as it could possibly be. Other than if you watch a show that's doing Pokemon cards, where they all just go. Well, we sell 100. I have these carts. These are from Costco, by the way, and all the items are organised by number, and that way I don't have to write numbers on everything, and we're going to ship everything correctly. So that's the 144 items I run on the show, and then anything else I try and add extra. And if we do it on a spreadsheet, it's much quicker. Sounds like it's really hard. As soon as you mention spreadsheet, it's like nightmare, but most of the columns are all the exact same. If you just type in whatnot CSV on Google, you'll download this file, and essentially all you have to do is change the item name. Bargain deals! What a party! That's most of my parties. Just on your own. I'm having a party of one right here. And Bargain Deals is having his party of one. Legends Bargain Deals. I love that. But and every awesome Jonna is an amazing Jess. Absolutely. Couldn't do it without Jess. Any tough built lined up in future? Yeah. I've got an order in with Tough Built. Bargain Deals. Well, happy to have you with us, Bargain Deals. Thank you for the raise. Have you just had a show, Bargain Deals? How did it go? This is the last one of these. Is there cake at the party? Oh, that's it. That's why it's just a party of one. I get all the cake. Costco cake if I'm lucky. Looking good cake at Costco. Last. Yeah, but they are definitely the last thermal gloves. No one was in my shows. What do you sell, Bargain Deals? Is it all mixed stuff? I followed your Bargain Deals. Next time you're on, we'll come and show you some love. Yeah, if you want some Bargain Deals, everyone, Bargain Deals is the man or woman. I don't know, but they've got Bargain Deals, and maybe you'll get some more viewers on your next show, and you'll get some love from our community. Next up, we've got a pack of 25 impact rated Posi Drive 2. Wait there. Have I missed a toe here? Yeah, I missed an item. Got to follow the order, otherwise I get even more. Gremlins. 2 mil tile spacers. These are much narrower. One box, 2 mil tile spacers. Bless you. The viewer will come in time. I'm on tomorrow night. Happy days. That's why it was only for the person. Yeah, no worries. Good to show you some support. Next up, we've got this is the most expensive disc from Ox. It's a diamond disc, Spectrum. I usually peel the prices off these, but it's like 20 odd quid for this diamond 115 mil by 22 mil disc. There's only one of this one. Any 5 mil tape for you? Oh, I tell you what, absolutely. I tell you what we'll do. We'll give one away. Boom. We're giving a 5 meter tape away. There are some more coming up. Ryan, Matt, well done. And then the next one is Diamond CGS disc. These are about a £5. These are a cheaper disc. General purpose cutting disc. I'm distracted by a car being towed outside my house. Interesting. Twitching the curtains. Are you from Bolton? I do get that a little bit. I'm not, no. But Northwest. So I'm from the region. But I do love Peter Kay and I do love Phoenix Nights and Bolton. It's got a special place in my heart through through Peter Kay and Phoenix Nights. The best. One of the best UK shows ever made, in my opinion. Liverpool, yeah, just around the corner from me, not far. This is 10 flat 1/4-inch Irwin bits. You love Phoenix Nights? Sammy Snake. Snake's eggs. Kids love reptiles. Ryan. Ryan. It's only got one eye. Here we go. This is 25 Posi Drive 2 impact rated bits from DeWalt. Bit of DeWalt. Flathead screws are not ideal, but if you ever work on anything a bit old, they are flat screws. It's like Imperial stuff. You hardly ever see Imperial stuff in the UK until it's something old or American. And American, I've worked in a few factories that had American machines, and you don't realise for a while nothing's fitting, the Allen keys aren't working, and everything's a bit janky. And then you realise it's a flipping American import machine, and you need to go and get some standard or Imperial Allen keys and spanners. And same with aircraft. Not that I've never worked on aircraft, but I know that aircraft are internationally Imperial or standard, as the Americans call it. Absolutely, yeah. Metric worldwide. Why not? Let's keep it. Let's just go metric, everybody. Let's also have a word. These are cool. These are impact rated Flex Torque DeWalt bits, pack of 7. Certainly, metric is a lot easier to read out, isn't it? And to work in and to kind of share measurements. But the thing is, even in the UK, we are so split because miles an hour is not metric, is it? And even the signs on the road, they're in yards, aren't they? 300 yards, 200 yards, 100 yards. Did you fit your alarm in the van? Not yet, actually. Are you showing at the Bolton Tool Fair? No. Taking old windows out and they use flatheads? Yep. Just get the grinder on them usually, or crowbar the old window frames out. Not often I've ever unscrewed them. But I know what you mean, big chunky flathead screws. Wasn't the metric Imperial thing something that caused Airbus grief? I'm not sure, but probably. Yeah, there's only like 2 countries in the world that are all Imperial, and it's America and Belize or something. It's safe style way. You buy one, you get one free. The laptop's glitching again. Are we even running? Running another one? Jess, your laptop's glitching now. Ah! What not gremlins? I don't know what is going on tonight. Here you go. Your laptop's kicked in again, Jess. 2 more of these. Honestly, I don't know. Sometimes Whatnot does have a bit of an off night. I always use my phone is here. That's the camera. And a lot of people just run, congratulations, DK, on your first purchase and using your credits. Well done. Who's been done by HMRC tax evasion? Safe style, the crooks, the guy pushing the windows over. I can imagine. You buy one, you get one free. DeWalt drill drive. This is the last one of these as well. David Howard, congratulations on the giveaway. So this is a pilot drill with countersink, and then you pull this back, you flip it over, and then it's a 1/4-inch bit driver on the other side. It's called the flip drive, drill drive. Very, very clever little thing. I really rate this. They base your quote on the cars parked outside. There's a movie called White Gold or something like that. It's about flipping scam artist Dylan. Clever little, good little pickup. That I'm sure you'll be pleased with that, Dylan. That guy out in between us in it, and it's all about selling you PVC windows. White Chicks, not White Chicks. No, that is a good movie. Making my way downtown. It's called White something, White Gold, I think it's called. Makita straight nose aviation sticks. These are straight cut in. We had a Tesla and M4 extortionate quote from them outside. We had, I tell you what company we had. Some guy knocked on our door from Euroseal 4 years ago, and we still flipping get calls. We still get calls now. Euroseal, just constant like, oh, you know, we're in your area. You want your windows doing, and I remember when the bloke came round, because at that time we were in this old house that we were renovating, and we were thinking, should we get the windows? And the pressure from this guy, never known anything like it. The guy sat there and he's like, to get this deal, you have to take the deal right now. It's now, you got to take it now. And I'm like, I am never in a million. I am not doing a deal now. But honestly, it was nothing. I've never known anything like it, and I just felt sorry for older ones or someone who's let this chap in their house. It's really an insight. Last pair of these. Been watching Devil in Disguise about John Wayne. I love cowboy movies. Not watched a huge amount of John Wayne ones though. But what's that then? Wayne, Devil in Disguise. Do you do power tools on here? Next week I'm gonna have power tools. Not got a huge amount of power tools. Well, I've not got any power tools this week. Yeah, I remember him saying something like that, the Euroseal guy. You know, I'm going to ring the manager. I've got this deal signed off for you. It's the bet, you know, we're never going to match this price ever again. 2 meter Makita pocket tape measure. Very small, compact tape measure from Makita. They did what with my father-in-law, and he signed up and ended up paying twice as much. It's awful, isn't it? Do you do power tools? Your answer to that one. Just got a YouTube notification. You've released a new video, Johnny. That'll be a shadow phone giveaway video. They're scheduled. I think that'll be us. That'll be me drawing the prize for one of the giveaways. Top Aldi buys. Oh, was that a short video? Short video. I do the long format John O'Shone videos on Fridays, and then we do giveaway videos on the Shadow Phone YouTube channel on a Monday or a Tuesday. I think. Oh, the Windows sales reps are grotesque. We just laughed at the silly quotes. The thing is, it's annoying because like we actually did need UPVC windows at the time. Like I said, we got this ex-council house and we were like fixing up, like fully plastered it out and fully rewired, doing the whole thing. And it needed windows because they were very old and they had all the beads on the outside. So UPVC, but they had all the beads on the outside, which is a bit of a security problem. So I didn't need much convincing. I just needed like a reasonable price, you know, and to feel like I wasn't going to be scammed. And obviously, as anyone else, you would get a couple of quotes to be comparable. And they were the first company that quoted, and it was like the pressure was like nothing else. These are aviation snips, and these are the right-handed ones. Not right-handed, they cut to the right. If you cut in steel, you can cut to the right of them. Matt, what do they do the giveaway video as well? I don't think Matt's in, but I think it's Monday or Tuesday. But if you go on the Shadow Phone YouTube channel, that's where we put out the giveaway winners. Ryan, well done. Any screwdriver sets? Yes. Item 81. And we're on the 51. So we're 30 items away from some screwdriver sets. I got quoted 3,000 for 7.5 meters of soffit fascia guttering. The guy was saying all the same, making calls. Yeah, that's crazy for gutter and fascia. Pretty sure my dad would do a full house of fascias and gutters for like 1,500 quid. Maybe even a grand. Plastic building plastics are very cheap. Always surprises me whenever I need a length of UPVC how cheap it is. You go to a local building plastic supplier and not B&Q. This is a Makita flip drive, very similar principle, slightly different design, but again, pilot drill, countersink, 4-inch bit holder, running. Safe style, went 7.2k, got them local 2.8k. Jonah, I've sent Euroseal your number. Oh no, don't start Euroseal off again. We had to just block the numbers, but they must have it on the database, and then the problem is you can't you just got to keep blocking the numbers. I haven't heard from him in a while. It'll be tomorrow now. I understand the people who's doing the job, like, so if you go and work for a company and now like ring all these numbers, it's always a different person. It's not like the same bloke just hassling me forever. But just annoying company policy, isn't it? That they can't just knock you off the database. Makita Aviation Snips left-handed. 47k. Oh, you've got some windows fast. He lives in a. Don't throw stones fast because you clearly live in a glass house. 5 bays, fair play. Buckingham Palace. Jam, well done. If you ask, then they legally have to now. Yeah, I don't think we've been called for a little bit. It's a greenhouse. Kahoo! Kahoo! Well done. Next up, one of my favourite items. Force mechanical pencil. So it's a lovely little mechanical pencil, nice quality, Force Swedish, in a holster. Holds it very firm in the holster. Clip, really nice positive click, so it's not going to fall out. It's also got these nice teeth on here. So I have it in my pants pocket, and it's neither fallen out yet. And it also has a sharpener on the holster. That there is a little sharpener. So you literally just put the lead in there and twist it, sharpen it up. So lovely little pencil, very, very good. Finally got the set, Kaku. Well done. Completionist at work. Would you recommend the Bunker load-up tool storage for a DIYer? Absolutely, yeah. I think it's a very budget-friendly toolbox. And the good thing about the Bunker, if you like the colourway, which I do, it's budget-friendly. It's not a super expensive box. And they've released drawers, and they have said that they're going to continue kind of developing that range, which is always nice. You know, the Ox Tool Trek, for example, is a good box, but then they're discontinuing it. But Bunker are pushing ahead with another phase of boxes. Another one of these. Would you ever think of getting Milwaukee M12 gear? Possibly. I've got a couple of different 18-volt ranges of things, and then I've got Bosch 12-volt, which I really like. Oh, missed a few messages now. Martin, well done. Got one more of these. I'll run it. 10-meter tapes. We've got some 8-meter tapes coming up. Could I ask what the tool book is? I saw it was one of the sold items. I've got 10 more, and I can run them in a bit. It is a very cool looking book-shaped tool kit from DuPont. And inside you have a hammer, 4-inch ratchet. Very nice quality. Surprised me. It's like the Apple of toolkits. There it is, DuPont tool book. I'll run one, seeing as you've asked. And essentially you've got a claw hammer, long nose pliers, 6-inch adjustable, 1/4-inch ratchet screwdriver, tape measure, safety cutter, and then a little storage compartment here. And it all closes up, and 1/4-inch bits in this lovely little book. It's a great gift because it comes in its own gift packaging. So it's very nice design, and it comes in this gift box. So gift for yourself, gift for somebody else. That's the tool book. Since I've mentioned it, I will run one, just in case you've listened to that and you want one now. Kind of on a bargain bit right now, because this isn't in the normal listings, but I have got a box of stuff. What's inside? 22 quid's very cheap. I thought these were going to be about 30, 40 pound set. Inside, you have a really nice tape measure with reverse printing on a black tape, which again, it's a sign of a good tape that. You don't have to print on the back. Front and back, imperial and metric. I don't know how many meters it is, but there's only one way to find out. I think it's 3 meters. 3 meters. Wish more you. Evening all, how are you doing, JC? Run another, will do. It's great for use case, actually. You've also got the safety retracting cutter, so you push it forward and then it springs back. 1/4-inch screwdriver is nice, ratcheting. They've all got this lovely satin chrome finish. Claw hammer, pliers. Run another one. Wishmore printed both side and vertical. Yeah, it's kind of it's one of those things you don't really realise is a thing. Quite a lot of tape measures just have front printing and the backs are just plain. But then when you see that, some brands choose to print on the back, good logic in it. Just feels like good logic. Why not? And then when they do vertical printing, again, it feels like why don't you all do that? When you're measuring heights or high up, so much easier having vertical print. Sadly, we don't have any workwear. Big Bob's had a bargain. 22. These are getting cheaper. I'll run another. I'll run one. This is the last one I'm going to run. Then I'll save the others to the end. We'll be getting shadow foam soon to my flight case. Happy days, yeah. Flight cases are very satisfying to organise in foam because essentially without some sort of organiser, you just have a bucket and everything just kind of floats around in there. But with shadow foam, you can have layers. And if it's a Pelly case, we have the packs already made up. Okay, one more. Hi there, I'm completely different category to you, but would you mind if I mention my first ever show in chat? If there are any toy lovers here? Yeah, sure. You've been Red Room though, so you might have to just put a comment that's not Red Room. But we've got another new seller, the Toy Shed, selling toys. Run it, okay. It's back out again for top tool deals. If you missed this, oh yeah, I'm running another one. I have 12 sets of screwdrivers. 13 is the magic number. Butcher's dozen. Joe Rev. I've got 5 left, and then I don't physically have any more. So I think this is the longest I've gone without being red roomed. There you go. Everyone's on the best behaviour. Top tool deals. Come on, man. I see you could have had that one for 26. Top tool deals. I was bantering. No, I've sadly got not much in the way of Milwaukee tonight. Top tool deals. Well done. You paid a premium there for the banter. What's red roomed? Essentially, if you say any profanity, essentially, or there's certain other phrases and things that Whatnot don't like, they'll just put your comment in a red room, which is basically a red box. Yeah, there you go. Vince has just said the word PayPal, and it's immediately put it in a red box. So that basically means Vince can see it and I can see it, but no one else can. And the mods can see it. Del Boy, last one. Last one of the DuPont toolbox. Thank you for letting me know. No worries. Last indeed, for sale Friday. Go and get yourself a DuPont toolkit. Split it up, sell the items individually, you probably get more. They are nice. Like I say, everyone who's bought one of those, I'm sure you'll be as surprised as I am, because I hadn't heard of DuPont in the tool space. Anyway, and I was very surprised by the quality of that kit. Yeah, well, like for a birthday present, it's absolutely bang on because it comes in this lovely gift box. Obviously, I've opened this one, so it doesn't look quite as good, but it's all packed like spot on. It comes in a lovely little bag, very Apple-esque. Yeah, the font's quality, but I didn't really know they had tools going. But there you go. I'm always on the hunt for good stuff, and I never know what I'm going to find. It's just a case of keeping your eyes peeled. He didn't win one, so they're rubbish. Might have to get more now just for you. Right, Pulsar Force mini pry bar, this red colourway. Mini little pocket pry bar, about 7 inches long. It's running. I try and make sure I've never clogged up the show with tons and tons of the same budget brand. Sometimes budget brands sneak in, but I try and have a nice mix. And if I do have a few budget brands, we do have a lot of Olympia Allen keys going, but we try and we don't saturate the show with them. Vince has got a lot of the Hex Allen keys. He knows them. Right, someone's asking for an 8-meter tape measure, and here we go. It's a 8-meter auto lock Makita tape measure. So auto lock just means you pull it out and it locks, and then you press the button to retract. This is metric and imperial, and it's got magnets on the end, which not all tape measures are the same, and not all of them have magnets on. Nice chunky 8-meter Makita tape measure, running. I think I have 1 or 2 of those Allen keys. What happened to your Milwaukee board? Funnily enough, it was only about half Milwaukee. The other half was Weir and Facom and some other brands. So I've actually taken all the tools out to organise them into a full-on Milwaukee setup. But this is like a work in progress. So I've only just finished the cabinets. I only fitted that black fascia literally a couple of days ago and ran some red LED lighting around it. And those panels are just leaning against the wall. So I've got to do the backdrop and the set. I'm in the final stages of finishing off the studio set. Ryan, well done. Will you run some bike down shadow foam ratchet screwdrivers in future? Shadow foam doesn't have a ratchet screwdriver. Do you mean like the auto loader screwdriver? Yeah. Could do, yeah. When are you doing another mystery bag? Next show? I'm trying to have a mystery bag each show. I did pick up 7 tool bags. I usually like to have the mystery in a bag or a box or container. So I got 7 of this cool tool bag today, which will make up the base for 7 mystery tool bags on Monday, next Monday. Any bags normal? Sadly not. Do you have any Makita chargers? Also, sadly not. But next week I will have a Makita charger because there was one on the Amazon pallet. Run another one of these. Ooh, can you make a shed foam autoloader ratchet screwdriver? I would like that, yeah. Quite possibly. Mini mole grips. That was something I would like. Simon Enge, how you doing? Hopefully your parcel gets to you at some point, Simon. I had to ship yours manually. Don't know if you got a message from Whatnot, but it wouldn't ship through Whatnot system, so I had to send it with UPS, I think, which was my own UPS account. But I obviously have to inform Whatnot and go through them because they usually do the Whatnot, so it'll get to you. Sometimes with so many orders, you just get certain errors on certain orders. I think the last show we had 300 orders total. Yes, it's going very good, Simon. Happy days. I think there was 9 errors total that I had to resolve. I think yours was one of them. I recognise. Well done. Next up, we've got Weir Professional Chunky 200mm long chrome snips. Weir is German quality. Lovely diagonal cutters. These are like high leverage ones when they kind of tuck in here. Rather than being called diagonal snips, these are high leverage cutters. We'll cut through some heavier duty stuff. Weir German made. Is the grip red? Yeah. Weir Professional. They are professional on when they're chrome plated. And then industrial when they're just forged steel, not chrome. Convicted TV, well done. And there's 2 of these. We're running another one. Mole grips, your nemesis. Any trips planned coming up? I'm going to Germany in 2 weeks to Eisenhower Messe, which is, I call it Europe's biggest tool show. And I think it is. I can't find one bigger than it. Is that where you have the 3 finishes on their metal parts? I'm not sure. Maybe they have 3. Yeah, I know that they've got industrial and professional. Maybe they've got another one. I'm just not thinking of it. Is there a 3rd pair? There should only be 2 of those. Next up is the Weir end nippers. Start. Well, you could come around for coffee and a nice step when you visit Germany. Are you anywhere near Cologne? If you buy tools there, how do you get them home? I usually take an empty suitcase with me and just bring it all on the in your hold luggage. Obviously, in your hold luggage, it's fine. Obviously, you can't take it on your carry-on. There you come around. Yeah. Next up, we've got not trouble, buddy. Take Matt's place, the cameraman. I think he'll be a bit put out. These are the 8-in-1 Weir multifunction cutters. So they've got cable shear, wire strippers, long nose pliers, and then a socket screw cutter. These are a very nice pair of multifunction cutters. Do customs get funny with you bringing a case full of tools back? Not yet, but maybe there'll be a day. I mean, when I come back from America, my suitcase was absolutely chock-a-block with stuff. So goodness knows what the X-ray looked like. Probably flipping bonkers. I've got 2 of these. One more. Okay, get the beers in. Well, it's a little bit tricky to. We haven't even booked the flights yet because we try and get like a lot of videos done in one go. So I think we're going to we haven't, like I say, we haven't booked flights yet, but the show is a 5-day show. I think I'm there for 3 days of it. One of the days I'm on a booth for a company called Milesy. So I'm on their booth, and then another day I'm on a booth, Evolution Tools, and then we are trying to do 3 videos at the show, and then we're trying to do a couple of German videos as well. So it's going to be quite a frantic push. But if you're heading over to Germany, next Monday I might know more about it. Like I say, we've not booked the flights yet, but Matt's organising the schedule because there's a few other things we're trying to get in line. But yeah, if you're there, definitely come and try and meet up with me at Eismore and Messer, because I'll be there for 3 of the full days, and I'll be on a booth or plodding around filming. This is a metric set of Weir Allen keys, and they've got the magic ring. This is a steel ring on the bottom to hold in cap head screws and button head like hex screws. And also you've got this lovely little mechanism where if you move one of them out, they all go out to make it easier to access. Weir ErgoStart, German made, good quality keys. If you ever need storage or helpful hand between Hanover and Bremen, I would love to be as kind as you are to us. Oh, that's very kind of you, Simon. I don't know where Bremen is, but I know where Hanover is because I've got family in Wolfsburg, which is not far from Hanover at all. Hanover's where we fly into when we go to visit the family. Can Matt email me the details? I'll look at flights. Send me a message and then I can connect you with Matt. This is the last of these. This is the Weir top bit. So this is a 1/4-inch ergonomic driver. No, it's not 1/4-inch. This is an ergonomic ratchet driver, and it looks like a 1/4-inch hex. It's not quite. It's actually a Weir top bit with a little pin in the middle. So buyer beware. It's a lovely ergonomic driver. It's very fine tooth, so it's BV rated, but it's called a Topra 2K electric. It's discontinued by Weir. Some of the people who bought these have been able to source the bits for them. 6mm hex, right? It's a 6mm hex. If you get 6mm hex bits, they'll work with it. I don't have any of the bits though. I just ended up with a box of handles. So these were very expensive when they were a product that was not discontinued from Weir. But I just ended up with a few of them. I bought a big Weir pallet of all Weir stuff. VW Land Wolfsburg, absolutely. I'm yet to go and see Wolfsburg, but my brother-in-law has said one of these times that we'll go and watch a Wolfsburg game. And I would like that. I wouldn't mind. I had a few good players come from Wolfsburg, Kevin De Bruyne being the foremost. Wouldn't mind watching Harry Kane play there. Harry Kane. James, well done. And one more of these. Yeah, we love it. Every time we go to Wolfsburg, we always have a great time. It's very open plan, clean city. Just always lovely. Doesn't feel much like a city. It's like a massive town or something. Next up, we've got one more pair of the. This is the industrial, same pair of snips as before, but this is industrial. So it's not chrome plated, it's just like a forged steel. You look like Harry Kane. Is he a relation to you? I've heard that a few times. That is probably one of the most common lookalikes that I've compared to, and I absolutely don't see any resemblance at all. He's got a good beard though, that Harry Kane. And I'm quite happy with that as well, because he's an absolute baller, isn't he? So fair play to the guy. Now, these are Nipex mini parallel grips, and these are the most baffling Nipex. I love this. I've got a pair of these myself in one of my little mini toolkits. Tiny little parallel grip, and these are always 40 plus pounds. And they're at 40, 50 pounds to buy anywhere, because not anywhere that really has them keeps them in stock long. Crazy, isn't it? It's more expensive to make the mini pair than the big pair. And I can see that the pre-bid on this is not far off. They're always worth a bundle, the Nipex mini parallel grips. It'd be so amazing if you would engrave or laser them. It would be a cool item to engrave, wouldn't it? These are always go for good money, because you can't get them cheap anywhere. Next up, we've got. It's funny how that is going to go for more than this, which is definitely a better tool. This is a automatic wire stripper. So this is Nipex, and you can literally, if you're doing a lot of second fixing and you want to just be able to be nice and quick, you can just automatically. This adjusts to the sides of the core of the cable and automatically just strips the insulation off really quick. I really like this set. I've got a set of these, and it's brand new. And that's running. Panel wiring too. Yeah, when you've got a lot of ends to strip, it is great. Doesn't it have a ferrule crimper under it too? It's got a wire snipper here. It's a wire cutter. I don't know, it's got a bootlace ferrule thingy. Made in Germany, Nipex, 31 quid, 88, well done. Any pocket knives or multi-tools? Not pocket knives, maybe some multi-tools, not traditional multi-tools. This is a very cool set. This is the ergonomic bullnose pliers. So, I bet this would be quite good for panel wiring or something similar. Bit unusual, isn't it? We're VD rated, lovely quality, bullnose pliers, made in Germany. Ergonomic. Calipers. In bargain bits, I've got a couple of calipers. Possibly, yeah, that one didn't have a ferrule crimper that I could see. Big Bob, bargain, 17 quid. These are expensive, but obviously they're quite a specialist use case, aren't they? I think maybe if you've got a bit of, what's it called when you, in your hand, you get a little bit of, you know, it's the word for it in there, you get a bit of cramp in your hand, and it's from using a mouse on your computer and stuff. Someone's going to tell me. Arthritis. Ammo's carpal tunnel is what I was thinking for. Carpal tunnel, yeah. But I think that might be, you know, handy for that. We're next, flip selector. This is a 10-piece German-made quarter-inch bit set that flips up. This is the last one of these. I had a couple of boxes of these, but they are all done now. Lovely quality German-made quarter-inch bits, all Posi Drive 2, a couple of Posi Drive 3 and a couple of Posi Drive 1 with a quarter-inch bit adapter. Flip selector, bang. Ah. That's on the screen now. What's going on here? This is the laptop. Because the laptop showed me a different item to what's on there. Right, I've got a problem here now. You're an item ahead of yourself. Right, let's have a look. So, oh, I've got a couple of unsolds as well. Quite a few unsolds. Pending payments. Wow. So, Big Bob, I've actually mixed up an item, Big Bob. Big Bob, you won an item that is nowhere to be seen. There it is. So, Big Bob, if you're there, I thought you were bidding and I was holding up this, but what you've actually won for £17 was weird bullnose pliers. Is that a problem? Because if it is, you can cancel it. What? Well, the laptop that's throwing me out there. I've got to keep talking. Can't have dead air. This is like the radio waves. Let me know, Big Bob, if that's going to be a problem. And if it is, you can request a cancellation. Yes, I've already got them, sorry. Okay, do you want to just go on your activity and select a cancellation, and I'll accept that one? My mistake. 88. You've won those. Is that a problem? Did you think you were winning this flip selector? Because you can cancel your one as well if you want. Yeah, I know I've really thrown it off a cliff now. Well, we're going to run this anyway. I want to try and keep the momentum going. Oh. Here we go. How to use my credits. It should just show £10 on the screen. If you're in the UK, it'll automatically use it. Let's run the flip selector. That is running correctly now. Sorry about that. 88, if that was not the item you wanted, if you can request a cancellation, I'll accept it. Mick Pro, well done. This is a very good item. This is a Rotenberger. Ratcheting pipe cutter. 20mm and 42mm aluminium body. Really nice quality one. So, cut through plastic pipe, PVC pipe with a ratchet in Rothenberger pipe cutter. And that is running. And that is the right item. Got a good pre-bid on it. It's a lovely bit of quality. Lovely bit of quality. Wheels truly falling off. Oh, trying to get back on the bus. Look, we'll hold it together. Pipe slice. I love these. Made in Britain. Probably by Monument Tools. But for Rotenberger. German brand, but made by the British. And this is for cutting 15mm copper pipe. And that's running. Tubella, well done. Next up, we've got the Plastic Pro 35mm and 42mm. This is a plastic pipe cutter, similar principle, but a plastic pipe. Okay. Just so you know, it's no cancellations on the items unless there's a mistake made by myself. Obviously, it's an auction, so everybody's bidding. And if you do win, you also have the ability to enter all the buyers' giveaways. So, as with all Whatnot shows, there is no cancellations unless there is a problem with my side showing the wrong item on screen, for example. I just saw a cancellation come in for something else, you see. So, just letting you know. That wasn't your one, Big Bob. It was someone else throwing an item much earlier in the show. Next up, we've got the, well done, Batesy, on that. We've got the 15mm and 22mm pipe cutter. That's running. What if my card declines? Well, that puts your item as a pending payment, and then it will, you have about 10 minutes, I think, some 5-10 minutes to try and sort your payment out. And then if you don't, it'll just sit as an unsold, and then it's obviously, usually I just run them in the next show. So have them pliers gone then? Well, if you've requested the cancellation, at the end of the show, I go through and I'll deal with all the cancellation requests. So for yours, I'll accept it, and then I'll just put it in the next show. It's quite tricky to quickly keep the pace going and sort those things out. This is a 22mm copper pipe slice, again, made in the UK, Rotenberger one. Then change the payment to PayPal, and that normally goes through. Sorry, I mean the ones I bought, I've won. Yes, I do believe so, Big Bob. Sorry about that. That doesn't happen very often, but that has slipped away, sadly. That is a laptop problem. My phone was showing a different item than my laptop. I don't know why we've had this laptop issue tonight, but I'm on my second laptop and I'm still kind of fighting lag a little bit. This is freezing down here. This is staying on track. So apologies for that one, Big Bob. It's okay, Chris. I think they had a bargain anyway. But if 88 comes in and cancels it, I'll run it again, Big Bob. Yeah, no worries. It might be that 88 don't want it, and then we can rerun it. Marksman, chalk marking pen. This is a UK product again, made in the UK. Went on Dragon's Den, Charles Bentley guy. Basically, if you're trying to mark a wall with a pen where you want to drill, but the hole's too deep and you can't, your pen won't reach, this fires a jet of chalk down the hole. Very, very good product. Very simple and effective solution. I'm going to knock it down to a 5-second sudden death because I've got a bunch of these. Beautiful bit of kit for the workshop. I know where you've come from, Josh, eh? That mezzanine's looking smart, isn't it? It's going to look good when it's in. Filet, well done. Beautiful bit of kit for the workshop. M-Flex, well done. I'm going to try and bounce through these nice and quick. Great little solution, isn't it? The best products are the simplest. Thanks for understanding, Big Bob. These whatnot gremlins are, because it moves so fast, this platform, it can be you can become undone quite quickly. I particularly like it for when I've been trying to just put a piece of 3v2 on a brick wall to give me a brace, doing stud work off brick walls. 3v2 is always that bit too long to get a pen down, and the chalk marker is great because then I can just drill random holes without having to be too worried about having them in a perfect place, line it up, and then just chalk mark them all, and it's very easy then to get lots of fixings. What did they do for the chalk marker? You can get like long nose markers and stuff, but they're just not quite as easy. A long nose marker, you've kind of got to, get down on there, waggle it around a bit. Yeah, try your PayPal maybe. Also, yeah, closing the app down, closing the whatnot app down, and then open it again sometimes can get it going. Harry Skidmore, well done. John Esley, stab the wall with an arrow screwdriver. That also works. The only problem is if it's a breeze block wall, you can never see the stab mark. It's all pitted and knackered. So you'll never see the mark in a million years. Same with a black permanent marker. Like, black permanent marker on a breeze block wall is really hard to see. But a big blob of green chalk is spot on pretty much any colour other than if you're working on a green screen. £3, little bargain, snuck through. Centre punch, I don't think you get centre punch through like a 2-inch bit of, timber. Horses for courses. This is a great horse for that course. Anything that's deep and you can't get a pen down, get this one. I use them all the time, they're really good. Simple and effective. Absolutely ammo. You can run free in Dirren's stream. He'll be on in a bit, I'm sure. Wouldn't know, mate. I work with metal. Living the dream. You can just use a little scribe, bang, perfect precision markings, centre pop. Happy days. Too precise for me. Right, next up. Hopefully you enjoyed your one of these from last week, Big Bob. I've got the last one. So some of the Nipex tools came out of these. These were like a Nipex toolkit, and I split them down because I only got 2, part of the big bundle. So I've got a nice little Nipex pouch, Nipex logo on the front, nice quality pouch, zip-up pouch, about 50mm deep. Got elastic straps on one side, pockets on the other side, little zip-up compartment, and it's got a shoulder strap. So that is running. Lagging again. That's running on my phone. Ian's had that. Lagging right bad. It's great. I filled it up today and great to carry around. So that is one trolley down. Trolley number 2. Yeah, we are lagging. I can see the laptop is behind it. running behind. Oh. Don't worry, we're going to persevere. Right. Irwin chalk marker. This is a 30 metre with a line level, blue chalk, Irwin chalk line. Boat levels. We have sold a couple. I might have a few more. No? Was that on 5 seconds? We're going to run the next one. 10 quid is very low. It must have been on 10. Must have been on 5 seconds. Here we go. It's on 10 seconds. Sudden death. I love sudden death, but 5 seconds is that little bit too quick. You don't even realise it's running by the time it's over. There you go. It made no difference. 5 seconds got more. There's no logic to whatnot. This is the last roughneck axe. I sold about 7 last week, and I thought we were all out, but I found one more, and this is the last. Lovely axe, hickory handle, American hickory, roughneck, comes with a pouch. No knives, but the axes are fine. Eddie's in for the axe, the last hickory axe. Secure fixings, got 2 bits of steel in here holding it on. Eddie, well done. Someone was trying to nick it off you, but you've held on, well done. Next up, we've got DeWalt 31-piece impact rated screwdriver bit set. We've got lots of the 50mm long bits. Mostly Torx. There's a good selection of Phillips ones and Posi Drive here, but all of these long ones here are Torx, and then a 1/4-inch bit holder with a sleeve on it as well for holding the screws. Lovely little bit set. Nice to throw too and accurate. Past 9, is it? It is, 20 past 9. Oh no. Let's hope it doesn't go too off the rails. Still live on YouTube. I'm always live on YouTube and Facebook at the same time. This is the 6, 8, and 10mm copper pipe bender from Irwin. So you got any copper pipe to bend rather than using joints? You can have just bend it around the corners. No singing tonight. No. Gloves are off. Put the gloves back on. These don't like being used in hydraulic impact DeWalt driver. It just snaps them on speed too. Oh, those bits. That's funny. I'm not using myself. Bargain there, 7 quid. Well done. This is a cool one. I tested this out. This is a iron hell return, hence the damaged packaging. But I put a new 9-volt battery in this to test it. Very good. Very good, I must say. This is a stud detector that detects studs, timber and metal studs, and AC power. And it says deep as well, which I'm assuming is just like you've got a thicker plasterboard or you've got thicker material, thicker substrate to detect behind. But I tested it on my wall to check it was working, and it is bang on. And actually, because I could see all the screw heads, I knew where the studs were, and it was popping, bang on. So would recommend that. The one I had, the Bosch one I had, was a bit ropey. It's going crazy. 21 quid, bargain. Harry Skidmore. Irwin bit sets. I'm paranoid about going on the wrong listing. So this is the Impact Pro Performance Series Irwin bit set. 22 pieces. Bit of everything in here. Nice row Torx, loads of Phillips, loads of Posi Drive. Or maybe these would be better for you, Big Bob. Because these are the Performance Series Irwin, which anything I've used from Irwin Performance Series has been very good. We used the Bosch one at Sky. The Bosch one is shite. True Blue Travellers didn't like the Bosch one either. It's just a bit tricky, Rick. You run it along the wall, it's beeping the whole time, and you're like, what the frig? The INL one, it didn't beep until I got to the stud, and like I said, I could see the screw head, so I knew it was right. And I knew there was a socket, and I knew where the cable was too, so... I mean, it's not much to ask, is it, for it to just beep at the right spot. Shockwave. Next up, we've got couple more of these. We'll blast through some of these. So this is a 6-piece SDS masonry bit and set. It's got one 5mm, a 6mm long and a 6mm short, an 8mm long and an 8mm short, and then a 10mm. So a nice selection, masonry bits. Ugh. I feel shattered. It's only 20 past 9. That's early for me. I might have to go and start the heater going though. I'm gonna run one more. I'm gonna put the heater on. Is that? Right, we're gonna run these. Now I'm gonna run another cool item. Not that this isn't cool, but another oddball item. Where's your monster? You know what? You're absolutely right. I couldn't agree more. Where is the monster? I'll tell you, someone asked about snacks earlier. What about them for a snack? Cream egg Oreos. Now we're talking. Another one of these? They don't taste anything like cream eggs to me. They just taste like normal Oreos. Cream eggs are amazing, but not as good. Now they've made it cheaper chocolate. It used to be Cadbury's chocolate, and now they use cheap non-Cadbury chocolate for the cream egg, which is a travesty. When I stop drinking energy drinks and stop masking the fatigue, I'm going to be dead. I've been masking fatigue for about 15 years. Do you have a trade? What's my trade? I'm a multi-skilled maintenance engineer is like my technical trade, or what my job was, with an electrical bias. A lot of the time on the YouTube videos, I'll just say electrician, just to kind of keep it simple. Because I do all my own electrical work, and I do some domestic electrical work, and I did like a 4-year apprenticeship doing maintenance engineering, which is like mechanical, electrical, welding, machining, instrumentation, bit of everything really to work in factories. I like a nice clean workshop, mate. I've never had one. I've never had one, but I do like a nice clean workshop. That's it. They ruined the cream. They ruined the cream egg. I know. Well, basically, to make them cheaper, they stopped using. It was like a big controversy. It's a few years back now. But Cadbury's cream egg doesn't have Cadbury's chocolate. It has like craft cheap chocolate. Shouldn't be allowed to be called Cadbury's cream egg. It's like Cornish pasty. It can only be called Cornish pasty if it's made in Cornwall. Why can't they do that with Cadbury's? Oh, come on. I just kind of bite into it. Cornish pasties are absolutely spot on. Last one of these. In red room there, Chris. Let me get that monster. Someone had some great advice about monster. Put that heater on just at the nick of time. It's 12 degrees in here. All of those have sold. They were actually mystery tool bundles. But I will have some more next Monday. We've got 11-piece recip saw. These are bimetal recip saw blades made in the US by Irwin. All of them, although they're different lengths and different key slightly different tube counts. They all say they're bimetal, so I can cut through wood and nails and screws and such. White chocolate is a favourite. I like white chocolate and I like licorice. Bargain Centre is raiding with a party of 60. Wow. Thank you very much, Bargain Centre. What a raid. Thank you very much. Let me follow you. I always like to pop in to your next show to see what you do, Bargain Centre. Sounds like a bit of me, that. I love a bargain. Show some Bargain Centre some love. Hopefully you had a good show. We've got one more of these. Have a good one. Thank you, Bargain Centre. If you're interested, anyone who's coming over to Bargain Centre, if you like tools, every Monday night we're on here selling. I'm on here selling all sorts of tools, all top tool brands, always a mix of stuff, always good fun. That is the recent blades. That was item 80. Next up, we've got the work light. Haha. So there's a few of these, so I'll do a little demo. Back to QVC mode. This is a nice long area work light, LED, very bright. It's got a couple of different light levels, plus red. It's USB-C charged. So you don't have to worry about batteries. You charge it up with the USB-C. And the reason why I like it is because if you're working under a bonnet, you can quite easily magnet it to the underside of the bonnet because there's strong magnets. But if you can't magnet it, you can also clip it. These are clips. So both sides got clips, so you can attach it to something. And if you can't clip it, you also have hooks on the back. So I think it's just quite a dynamic area light, really. You've got 3 means of attachment to help you light up an area. Quite good in a power cut as well. The idea that you've got a nice big area light rather than a torch. And it has you can't see it because it's very bright, but it says it's on 86%. So it's also got a little digital readout for how bright it is. Comes with a USB-C lead. Nice little item. It's these kind of things that when I see them, I just think that is nifty. And that's why I pick them up. A bit different to the usual. But it's got something going for it. Quirky, we call it. Quirky. And that means it's going to get involved. But there we go. I've got a couple of these. Where are you from? Northwest, Chris. Where are you from? Remind me. I say that, forgetting that you'll have seen the video this Friday, and these were in the video on Friday. Cheltenham, hence the name. The clue is in the name. I forgot about the video, to be honest. I did see the video, yes. It's quite big step head. I think it will probably end up on the top of your toolbox. It won't. Not much likely this. Where is Bob Basingstoke from? I've got so used to the name Chris Cheltenham. It's one word to me. Your name is Chris Cheltenham. If your name was Chris Cheltenham, I'd have probably got it then. The second Cheltenham would have I'd have known. Big Bob's got one. Northwest. Big up Northwest. Happy days, Joe Band. Posh house in Cheltenham. think they're all posh houses in Cheltenham. Two more of these. Dominic was happy with his. My dad got one of these. He was well chuffed as well. My dad got one for his camper van. He was telling me that he was on a site where all of the power went off on the site, and obviously you get a bit concerned about burning through your leisure battery. Or I think it might have the power cut. It was like a power surge. I think it knocked his board off in his van, and he was like, "I'm having one of these in case that ever happens again." So he's got a nice big area light. You got any more grips except the ones in shop? Backhoe grips coming up, not those ones. You don't want those ones, no? Right, this is a bit of a trick, a bit of an unusual item to run, but I'm going to run it now. Add, create temporary listing. It's called the rear view camera. 10. New. Confirm. This is the rear view mirror with a digital display for a rear view camera. So essentially, it's a kit. It's got a 4.5-inch screen. I'm going to open it so you can see. So essentially, you have this, which clips. Oh, is it? It's actually right there. Right, this is even better than I thought, actually. So this is this attaches to your rear view mirror, and on the back of it you can see there's a dash cam. So that is a front camera, and then you also get another camera on a lead, which is your rear camera, which will then show on that display there. Can you see there's a screen built into the mirror? So it's a front and rear camera with a display for your rear camera. I thought it was. I didn't realise it had a front dash cam as well. I thought it was a rear camera, which is very handy for a van. But with a dash cam as well, I think that's even better. So there we go. That is that HD 1080p. So let's run that. This day and age, it's definitely good to have a dash cam. Something a bit different, isn't it? Terry Kemp, well done. 27 quid's good, isn't it? For a front and rear dash cam and the camera heads-up display. What if you don't have a rear view mirror? Let me have a look. So it's got with it. It's got these two hooks on it, and then it's got these two elastics that obviously go over your existing mirror. I imagine you could fix it with some strong Velcro potentially. You don't get any other fixings with it, I'll be honest. The camera's got normal brackets and some screws, and then there's a power lead with it. I'm sure there'd be another way of mounting it, but obviously it's designed to kind of go over the top of your existing mirror. But for 27 quid, I think a little bit of creativity to mount it. You just have to get your MacGyver head on and use some MacGyvering. Double-sided tape, yeah, something like that. No more nails. 23 quid's even better. No, no more. Bit of CT1. Hello, I am from Northampton. I'm big, funny videos on YouTube. I'm a big fan of the videos on YouTube. Happy days. Thanks, Elvis. Glad you're enjoying them. Graham's got one. Happy days. I don't know when you come around here next, Graham, but can have a go at trying to install it with you if you want. Yeah, it'd be good. Oh, Graham's got a van, and this would be would work. I think you might have to get an extension on the cable. I don't know if the cable will be long enough to get to the back of your van, but something to work out. I'm sure there'll be something to extend the cable. Morris, well done. Well, I'll include fitting with yours if you want, Graham. We'll work it out together next time you're here. Unless you and Graham do it. Yeah, I mean, for the van, having a rear camera is amazing. And then on top of it, having the front dash cam is also like Brucey bonus, isn't it? This is my first time on Whatnot, by the way, and it's actually a really good time. I will try to bid for something. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Darian Pop. It's mad to think that you yourself and probably others enjoy it without, buying stuff, just enjoying the experience of just seeing random stuff fly by. And the chat and the banter. Monkey, well done. Last two. Can you do some tapes or some pencils, pens? Yeah, I think we've probably got some very soon. Yeah, I can see pens coming in about 2 items time, 3 items time. Yeah, you're a rare breed there, Darian Pop. You can resist. B&J got the last one. Well done. That is 10 of those. I've only got 2 off-the-wall items left, and one of them is on the wall. So I'll let you keep the mystery of that. The other 2 I've got here are even more random, but quite cool, I think. I like them. Right, next up is 82, which is the 6-piece screwdriver set. So this is Luddish. It's got a 2-part mould, screwdriver handle, rubber and plastic, magnetic tip, 6 screwdrivers, 3 Phillips, 3 flathead. There we go. Phil's having a great time. Happy days. Well, welcome to the new viewers. Hopefully you managed to get your 10 quid credit for being a newbie. Bencho, well done. And if you didn't know, you will pay shipping on your first item, then the next couple are free because it'll bundle them together. So that's something to bear in mind. Where is Luddish a brand from? I don't know at all. I did get a big box full of them, and I liked the quality of them. They felt like modest quality, not modest, nice budget brand. So I felt like I like to have a bit of mixture, but I've not heard of Luddish, to be honest. Next up, we've got the Baco hacksaw. Yeah, I only joined last week, and it's a good laugh. You only joined selling Top Tools, or you only joined it entirely? Because you're, if you've only just joined the Whatnot entirely last week and you're straight onto selling, you do move fast. Carl Moo, entirely, mate. He joined last week and he's straight in there. Top Tool deals. Bish, bash, bosh. I ain't buying, I'm selling. Well done, Carl Moo. Another one of these. Where did you say the pens and tapes were? Harry John? If you click shop, bottom right corner, you'll see the order flow that we're going through. So we're on item 83. I can tell you that item 89 is Milwaukee ink saws. And item 105 is tape measures. Item 117 is pencils. Bish bash bang wallop. Wallop a donkey. Loner, well done. Item 84 next. Oh, here you go. Tape. You're asking for a tape. 8-meter D-wall tape measure. Metric and imperial. Nice big 2-pronged hook. Top and bottom hook. 8-meter sturdy 3 meter standout tape measure from DeWalt. What brand is the Gimme tape measure? That is this one. It's made by Advent. It's a nice sturdy tape measure branded My Tool Shed. I got a bundle of these, and perfect for the giveaway tape. Metric and Imperial, nice and sturdy, rubber body on it. Bet me, well done. Next up is the Baco 4-inch set, SL25. Lovely little compact set. And in here you've got 13mm down to 4.5mm sockets, 1/4-inch socket extender, plus a 1/4-inch hex adapter and some 1/4-inch hex bits. Lovely little compact set, all in foam. Nice form factor, very, very good quality. Got any only metric tapes? Tape Imperial. Yes, item 105 is the mini Makita, and that's only metric. I think that's the only one I've got that's only metric. Decent set, absolutely. Matthew, well done. If you're building out a toolkit or you've not got one of these in your existing toolkit, I definitely recommend getting one. It's one of those really good quality items that, as long as you don't lose the bits, it will last you a lifetime. It's Baco quality, really nice set, very well balanced set. Got all the sizes you need. I've got a few of them. Pretty much every toolkit I put together will have one of these in it. Curtis has had his 10 years to still full. That's the only thing that happens to him. You just lose the 8mm or the 10mm nut socket, and then the whole set's a bit, hopeless, because they're the ones you need, aren't they? But if you don't do that, it'll last you a lifetime. Jonathan Rue, well done. And last one of these, 4 total. Orange snap-on tools, that's exactly what I call it. Getting snap-on tools at moderate prices. Because we say it all the time, but Snap-on owns Baco. And a lot of snap-on tools, not a lot of them, because there's most of them are made in the US still, but the adjustables certainly are made by Baco. That's it. We do love saying Baco owns Snap-on. It's a bit of a go-to. It's a bit of a catchphrase of the show at this point. It's definitely on the John O'Shown bingo card for the Whatnot show. Baco Snap-on 8-inch adjustable. So this is the example. I'll show you. I've got a Snap-on adjustable. It's just a bit hidden. I'll just try and pull it out. So this is a Snap-on 6-inch adjustable, and you can see that it's the same form. And you can see this one is made in Spain, where it's the same as the Baco ones. So, and this 6-inch Snap-on adjustable there's one on eBay, 125 quid. Mental. Oliver's Bullion! How you doing? I was off on a bit of a tangent then. Nearly missed you. It's going good. How are you doing? So, where are we on? We're on the Snap-on, yeah. So that is the Snap-on one, 125 quid on eBay. Probably less than the Snap-on, man. eBay's always a premium Snap-on. But get the same one, same quality from Baco, made in the same factory, Spain, owned by Snap-on. But this is obviously the 8-inch version. Fair play to you on your 24-hour stream, Oliver's Bullion. You and Anna smashed it. 24 hours is no mean feat. I was there for a few good portions of it. I also quite enjoyed your dad's stream. Sadly, I was with family most of the day yesterday, and I was out with friends. So I had your, but I bookmarked your dad's show, and I couldn't really listen to it with sound. But I wanted a black opal. As soon as you were saying it on Saturday that your dad was going to be running black opals, I really wanted to get something cool. And then I was out, and I was also going to stick with my volume on, obviously, or a headphone in. Not sadly. No, I loved it. It was a great day. But I just had it on at the corner of my eye, and I was just thinking at some point I'll try and get a nice black opal. Yeah, so, and I think I got a beauty. And it only because I watched a guy called Black Opal Direct on YouTube. Nah, I'm all good. I think Jess knows, knows we had a lovely day on Saturday. Definitely didn't complain about it. It was a lovely day. So we've got a 250mm Baco ratcheting pipe grip, lovely quality. Most popular Baco product, I was told, by the Baco UK sales guys. Here we go. What's your little brother's name, Darian? Of course I'll give him a shout out. You did. Dad has some fantastic stuff. Yeah, I got a couple of cool bits. Can't remember exactly, but I know I got a black opal, and then I got a white pearl style opal, and then a little set. Matty, how you doing, Matty? Phil has got those. Next up, we've got the Baco Junior Hacksaw. When they arrive, you'll be blown away. Always so much nicer in person. I've never even looked at a black opal in person or seen one. I've just watched Black Opal Direct. If you want a quirky YouTube channel to watch, Big Stacked. If anyone's watched it, that's a funny channel. Quirky and Black Opal Direct. So good. When they get a piece of rough opal, and then he's grinding all the potch off it, and they basically uncover an opal out of a bit of sandstone, and it is just incredible. It's really, really fascinating how they do it, and it's like he'll pay like $8,000 for a stone, and he's like cutting it in half, thinking if he cuts it in half and it's not right, it's worth nothing basically. And but then if he cuts it in half and he's got a nice front, he'll have 16 grand stone opals. Big opals are just donkers money. And I've never even seen an opal, but I've watched this channel on YouTube. That's the problem with YouTube. You go down a YouTube rabbit hole. Next thing, you're watching some bloke in Australia who deals in black opals, thinking, this is good. He's delaying. Milwaukee's up next. We've got 2 Milwaukee Inkzals on 5-second sudden death because we've got loads of them. So let's get it nice and quick. Get on Black Opal Direct. I watch him. Chris watches him. You end up watching some guy singing in the middle of the empty warehouse. Absolutely, yeah. Back toolboxes. That's only if you've had to go really deep into the YouTube rabbit hole to end up on that crap. Here's me thinking you was a busy man. Funnily enough, I've not watched Black Opal Direct in quite a while. That's not to say he's not in the back of my mind. I don't know, where did your dad's opals come from, Oliver? Were they from... Because I know that you can get them from all over the world, but obviously the Black Opal Direct channel are all from Lightning Ridge in Australia, yeah. So I was hoping the ones I got from your dad were Australian. You got any more Milwaukee pens? Just missed them. Yeah, we're running them. 2 Milwaukee Inkzals. The warehouse singer playing a plastic guitar is deep YouTube land. Absolutely. That's carbon fibre, that guitar. That is a lava. If you shoot Dad a message, he'll tell you exactly where you got them. Cool, I will do. Lightning Ridge is where Black Opal gets all of his from. It's funny, I've watched enough of that to stick in my mind. We need a rendition of the Toolbox song. If you want a lovely one take, not perfect, but one take, no mess ups rendition, YouTube, Toolbox song, bang. With a giggle. Yeah, there was a giggle in it. That was about the 4th take, and it was quite a long evening, that was. already. It was already really late when I was filming it. That was we made this bit of a commitment, so I won't miss a week on YouTube. I'll have a video every week. You know, it's kind of this like methodology, Plaxo. I think it's Plaxo Plomo, where it's like you treat it like it's the bullet or the bribe. You cannot miss. So that's what we live by. Getting a video out every week without fail. But over the December period, it was a real struggle, and that was one of my in my back pocket backups. do one good take of the Toolbox song, and that gives me a week. Hopefully, maybe I'll catch up with Matt this week, and I'll see. I know we've been filming the activity in the factory, and we have moved along quite a bit, but I've not really done any voiceover or audio to go with it. So I need to see with Matt what we've got, and if we can put a video together. I think what I'm hoping to do is just a final factory tour when it's all done. We've got a 150mm cutting disc. This is for masonry tiles. Standard size, most popular size, 115mm, 22mm bore. There's all stocks up, coming up very soon. We're not far off. Any discount codes for use on Shadow Foam, the SF website at all? Yes. If you use code Simply10, Simply10 with no capital, that'll knock 10% off. Certainly, Robin and Joe. We're not finished. We've still got a lot of building work going on right now because we've not long finished the mezzanine. All done by our amazing in-house team who are in the chat here. Graham and Dylan have done the mezzanine. And now all of the internal offices are going in. They are going up really quickly. So I reckon, April time, we should be looking at a point where the factory is mostly done. And we can think about doing an open day, doing maybe something, a bit of a tour. We've also got a new machine going in. Second week of March, our new machine's being all fitted out and commissioned. So that's going to be quite a bit of an overhaul, of the space as well. A couple more of these. These are going for cheap. 10th of March is the machine install. I bet all kids get 6 weeks off. Did you buy any of those packing machines? What packing machines? I'm going to try to win item 106 with my £10 credit. Right, everyone ready? Everyone back off. I think if that's the tape measure, the 6, I think you're going to get in there, Darian. You got your name on it. Strapping machine. Oh, where it automatically straps the pallet? No, I haven't actually. We do strap pallets a little bit, but not really enough. We do have a strapping machine, but it's one where you put the boxes on top of it and it will automatically strap the box. We don't have a pallet strapper, but the more pallets we do, we might get one. Still like that machine, very clever. Last two of these, DeWalt folding rasp and jab saw. Any hand on the box. The strapping machine is pretty good. You just put the box on top, and then basically the machine pulls the strap tight and then melts it, seals it. So they do save a lot of time. Last one of these. But the pallet strapping machine was at the last Eisenhower Mesa show, wasn't it? That was 2 years ago. I did get the guy's card, but still quite an expensive bit of kit, really. This is the last one of these ever. Maybe I'll get them again. Milwaukee Torx 25 impact bits and a 1/4-inch bit holder. Last indeed. How do you knock slow mode off? Is there a button? I feel like we don't need slow mode. Oh, there we go. I don't know how you even do it. Chris, the mod father, knows all of the settings, and I, I don't know. There you go, it's gone now. I don't know how much it slows it. Chris said it was the minimum, but I just keep seeing it out of the corner of my eye. It makes me think it's turned off. Right, 10-in-1 folding scraper. So this is a scraper with 10 features. It's got a bottle opener, roller cleaner, knife edge. Got a little pin nailer, a bunch of stuff all built in. Painter's tool, it's called, by Purdy. Got you. I think maybe did PT have it on like 20 seconds then or something? Because I was when I was on PT stream, it was on slow mode. I made a comment and then he'd ask me something and I'd want to respond to him, and I was like sat there waiting for like however long it was. Did it end up on 30 seconds? Because PT, I was saying something to him and then he was asking me something back, and I was like, I'm snooking it. By the time I can write, he's on another planet thinking about something else. Yeah, no, I understand why. Yeah, it was Milwaukee madness. The whole show being Milwaukee. Yeah, because you can't get a word in edgeways. Harry Skidmore got one. Well done, and a couple more of these. Yes, Lana, it does. You pay for shipping on the first one, then the next couple will be included on that first shipping ticket. I bought a few items. Yeah, I bought a couple. I wanted that extendable stilly for a while. I saw it in a shop, and I remember thinking it's just a bit much for something that I kind of wanted as a Milwaukee collection piece. Because I've got a stilly, and I don't use the one I've got very often. But the Milwaukee extendable stilly is particularly quirky. But I couldn't justify buying the RRP price, and I saw it in a shop. But PT's prices were a bit more reasonable. Next up, we got Posi Dry 2 PZ2 25 DeWalt impact bits in a box. I did manage to wind him up, and he went off the Milwaukee hate. he can't be hating on Milwaukee that much. He's made a fortune off it. Actually, how much he's made, I have no idea. Because I look at his show and I think he's buying directly from Milwaukee. How much margin's in any of this stuff? Because I've got a few supplier accounts, and you don't get heaps off the top line margins. You're lucky if you're getting 50-55% off RRP, and obviously no one pays RRP. And a lot of his stuff's going for less than half. And that's if you're lucky. A lot of these companies will do like 40%. I've not dealt with Milwaukee, so I don't know what their margins are and stuff, but I look at PT's show and I think, it's a good job his LED tape measures went for good money, because some of it was, he must be working because he keeps selling, doesn't he? These are Posi Drive 2, 15 bits, and these are long, 15mm long ones. Any drills? Oh, we've done a load of drills. I don't think I've got any more. Toolbook was wholesale shipping. Yes. So, because that is a big item in a big box, I can't really bundle it with anything else. So it ends up being its own shipping label. But all of these items like this will go in a little envelope with all the other stuff. You sign a contract not to sell online platforms on your own website. Yeah, that's weird. Because I've got quite a few supplier accounts and I've never had that imposed on me. I've had one supplier account who said we couldn't sell on Amazon because they kind of reserve that for themselves. But everyone else that I have accounts with don't stipulate. But Milwaukee are a big fish, and if you want to deal in Milwaukee, you have to follow their rules, I suppose. 2 DeWalt Extreme masonry bits for a combi drill. 6.5mm and a 5mm. Little twin pack. Any Sparky hand tools? Yeah, we got Nipex coming up in about 2 items time. Top quality Nipex, VDE rated. Don't know about twin grips, but we got some Nipex stuff. This is a DeWalt impact torsion bit. So it's got like a clutch in it, and it will stop you busting the 1/4-inch bits. 1/4-inch impact bit. Woodworking tools. nail pin punch set from DeWalt. Woodworkers need tape measures. Woodworkers need caulking gun. You know what I mean? You fix everything with caulk, don't you? Woodworkers. Bit of decorator's caulk on that. I know the tricks. Got some caulk. Got some caulk guns coming up. Next up is a electrician's wire cutter, VD rated. Sure do. James knows. When in doubt, paint's caulk. 250mm ratchet and cobra grips. That's. I was trying to remember the phrase. Do your best, caulk the rest. I knew there was a phrase like that. I just couldn't. It wouldn't come to my mind. I was thinking, is it when in doubt, caulk it out? I was just trying to think of what it was. Metric Allen keys from Weir, German made. This is the last set of these. Got a lovely little mechanism. So when you pull one out, they all kind of splay out, so it's easy to get the one you want. They're a ball end metric Allen key set with a magic ring. So that is a carbon steel ring on the end there to make it so you've got a friction fit when you put it into like a cap head or a button head. A very nice set of German Allen keys. Dylan just did the skirting in my conservatory. Not a drop of caulk needed. Bang on, actually. That means your plastering was good. Some quality plastering you've had done there, Graham. It was. Last pair of these as well. Weir 8-in-1 multifunction cutters. So you've got a cable shear, wire strippers, long nose pliers, and then a socket screw cutter by Weir. You pass it on to Matt Chikel. I'm sure the skirting was also brilliant, without a doubt. I've seen Dylan's carpentry skills. He's on a roll. He's on a roll, is Dylan. 2-meter Stabila Zollstock. So you can see this one is made in Germany by Stabila, just a plain white German-made Zollstock. MCIC, well done. Nipex wire cutter, a wire stripper, should I say. So some people love this kind of style of wire stripper. I've never really used it very often, but it's quite small and compact in your hand for just whipping off the ends of cables, all the different sizes. Again, German quality, Nipex. I think certain building sites say you have to use this and they'll stipulate this is the only one they'll allow you to use. I've always just used those automatic strippers or the multifunction stripper. This exact one is the one that I love. The Nipex version of the multi-cutter. One of my favourite tools of all time. I just love it. This is the Nipex one. Das ist gut. Das ist sehr gut, yeah. We are haunted by items 127 and 141. Oh, they're quality. Quality sticks around. That's what we say, Chris. Quality sticks around. Next up, we've got Nipex VDE rated 4-piece screwdriver set with a nice slimline insulation. So you can see the insulation goes flush to the steel. There's no step there to make it easy to do up terminal connections and whatnot. You've got one posi drive, one Phillips, one terminal, and then a smaller smaller posi drive. 4-piece set. Why Sun Death missed out every pre-bid? What, have you had pre-bids in? Where's my 10 mil? I just run everything on Sun Death. Mainly because it just keeps the pace of the show. The show just keeps going nice and quick. Robin and Joe, congrats. You just want to give away. Well done. We've got some 8-meter Makita tape measures. 8-meter auto lock. So you pull it out and it just locks wherever it is, and then you press the button for it to retract. Nice magnet on the end. Metric and Imperial. Makita 8-meter. How many of these tapes have you got? I got a couple of cases, and I think there's 24 in a case. So I do have a few of them. Give 10k, well done. And I try and split them up. I think selling 48 tape measures back to back is a bit too much. Steve, that one for £6. Next week, I think I will have a Makita battery charger, yeah. Or there will be some Makita stuff. Whitney Funko, well done. Lee Her, well done. 2 more of these. I think that was all the Nipex done, actually. That's me, well done. Last one of these. Should be. I am getting a big mixed bundle of tools, including Milwaukee this week. So if I do, they'll all be in next week's show. So we should have some new stuff. I finished out a lot of lines of things this week. So a lot of these items won't be here again. And I won't be hunting for them. I try and keep the variety going. So a lot of different stuff next week, I imagine. Makita 2-meter tape measure. This is just metric, really compact and thin. You can see how small it is. Really small little pocket tape measure. Vince needs a Carhartt cap. I have to get them in. Did what not come back to you about the guy that won the 4 giveaways? No. I have seen it on other streams though, where people are winning things back to back. So I think it's probably a glitch they're trying to resolve, or they have resolved. I've not seen it in the last few weeks. Didn't happen on Mr. B stream. I was thinking, imagine if that happens. But the same guy wins a Lambo, the Lego, the gold bar, the iPhones. Darian, well done. I put it in a message to my account manager with a load of the stuff. I think he just said look into it, and I've not heard anything since. But there was other issues to talk about as well. Got to be a glitch. Yeah, definitely was a bit weird. Fortunately, weren't expensive giveaways. It was just a small thing at the end of the show. Right-handed aviation snips from Makita. Shoe Bear, well done. Got another pair of these. MCIC, well done. And one more pair of these. 5 givvies over 5 shows. Wow. I haven't won a givvy in a long time. I'm on What Not a lot on other people's shows, and I always enter. I can't remember the last thing I won. Bullnose yellow straight snips. Any BD side cutters? No. I've just sent a refund request. Could you accept? We don't have cancellations. I think every single item below it says no cancellations. Every item has its own message to say no cancellations. I will read all the cancellation requests at the end, and occasionally, if there's a a long explanation, some of the explanations I get are like chapter and verse about what's gone on, and I honour a couple of them, but because it's an auction and there's lots of Costco top tool deals. They're not in stock at the minute, because if they were, I'd have bought more, because I do love them. But I think it's a line that they'll have in again. Got another one of these, but it's no cancellations, because if you win something, you can enter all the giveaways. You've also stopped someone else winning it. The whole of Whatnot is the same, no cancellations. Got that £200 credit and spent it all here. Boom! You got £200 credit. That's amazing. Was that Whatnot like special? Was it? And you've had some bargains. £5. You're gonna have a heck of a parcel for 200 quid. You've really you've made that 200 quid go a long way. Stanley 4-in-1 screwdriver. So this is a pen-sized precision screwdriver. The top comes off, and then the tip comes off, and then you can see these are two-sided 1/4-inch, well 1/8-inch bits. One goes in each end, so they're stored in it, and you've got basically two little terminal drivers and then two Phillips drivers. Very handy little screwdriver. New referrals get between £10 and £200, but I've only ever seen a tenner. Well, Shuba, your luck was in then if you got the max. Wow. People don't understand this is an auction and you can't have cancellations. Yeah, when I bid, I thought they were pencils, not pens. Milwaukee, you thought they were Milwaukee pencils? Well, you've done well, because if you paid the pencil price and you got Inkzolls, you've done well. Pens are worth more than pencils. The friend's referral, 10 to 20, gave a link to the partner, whatever she got. I want. Church. Boom, well done. Well, I'm happy to know that someone got a 200, so the 10 to 200 is a real thing. I hadn't even heard of it a while back, but I didn't know we were still doing it. Stanley 1/4-inch bit set in a lovely little compact case. Last one of these, you've got some 1/4-inch sockets and then a whole selection of 1/4-inch bits, hex driver, 1/4-inch quick release adapter, and this is a 1/4-inch hex driver, but it does have a 1/4-inch socket driver adapter in here as well to then use it on the socket. So very versatile little kit and very compact. It's not much bigger than a hand palm. Last one of those. Cheers, Chris. Next up, we've got Draper voltage tester. So this is a also pen-sized object. Two AAA batteries in here, and when you put it near a cable that's powered, it'll glow red, and it's very good for belling out cables, trying to chase out where you've lost power in a circuit, or when you're just trying to double check cables aren't live. Obviously, test for dead with a proper voltage tester, but this is quite good for diagnostics. I do recommend. Much better than a neon screwdriver. Do Shadow Foams all stock, please. They're coming up. They're coming up very soon. Item 131. We're only 20 items away. This is Mega. Got mine Thursday. Used it all weekend. Happy days. We're still on 5 seconds on death. I should have knocked that down. Ah! £7 is absolutely bargainous. What isn't? What isn't? Scuba Graham, £10. Also a bargain. Next up, we've got a little compact set of Imperial Allen keys. This is Draper Imperial Allen keys from a 1/4-inch, from 1/16 up to a 1/4-inch AF Imperial. Yeah, you have to put a notification on a couple of items previous, GB. It's the only way. Because I've done the same thing. You wanna pick an. The good thing about this show is I run in order, but on certain shows I'll put a notification on, and they don't run in order. So then they'll just pick it, run it, and then by the time I get there, it's long gone. And basically, you get a notification to go in and check what you missed out on, what it's sold for. Darian, if you're in a different region or your account's got a different region attached to it, then it won't let you use it. If your shipping address is UK and you're in the UK and you're not on a VPN and your internet connection's UK, it should allow you to use it. So you check all those things, then close your app down and reopen it again. It might work. Got this again. Imperial Allen key set. Jam, well done. One more of these. No, I meant the Milwaukee. I thought it was pencils. Okie dokie, give 10k, and we're on to, this is a cool item. So I've got 7 of these. They're in a packet like that, but I'll show you what they are. So this is a trim cutter, and I'll show you why I like it. So if you're cutting off tile trim or laminate trim and you need an angle, this just uses a standard utility knife blade. So you can change it out nice and quick and simple for different angles. Just a lovely. I've seen a lot of these little tile trim cutters that have a fixed blade that you can't replace. So I quite like the idea of just using a standard utility blade. Simple but effective. So anything you need to cut an angle on. I think the best examples are tile trim and laminate flooring trim, but there'll probably be other examples. Window beading, maybe. Door seal. Mini trunking, yeah. You can get quite a lot of leverage on them to cut through. Hammers and chisels. We've sold hammers, had no chisels tonight. Heaters out of fuel. No, it's... Every now and then it runs too long. It just clicks out for some reason. But it's got a full tank of fuel. I filled it up before the show. 3 more of these. This all you got left. What's in the shop? No mystery items. Sneaking in. I have 2 mystery items. And I'll tell you what, I'll run one next. 2 more of these. I've got 2 cool mystery items, I think. I like little oddball items. So you'll see now, Dave Rob. Last one. Last one of the trim cutters. Right. Just wanted to apologise for the confusion earlier. Still new to this, sorry again. Oh, I can't even remember the confusion, John. It's all good though. Whatever confusion it was, you are fully forgiven. So, can't even remember. Next up. Music boxing machine. Hey, John's bargain bits. Right. These are about 50 quid on Amazon. That's what it is. Boxing machine. And essentially, it comes with Velcro. And you stick it to the wall somewhere. And then it lights up to the music. And then you have to just follow the rhythm. Try and keep the rhythm going. I haven't actually tried it. I think I've got to put it on charge. It Bluetooths to your... I need it against a hard surface, I think. It's everything's moving. If I just push it, it works. There you go. There you go. And it has got music built in, and it's also got speed settings. And obviously, if it was against the wall, you could actually punch it. But because I'm hitting it and it's moving back, it's not working. My daughter has one of them. In fun, but careful, taking it off the wall as it pulled the plaster off. Once you put it up, it's got to stay up. That's what we're saying. Musical boxing machine. So that is the item. Let me just add it. I do think I'm going to keep one of these. I got 10. Musical boxing machine. Because I think it'd be quite fun for the kids. Whether or not that's encouraging violence, I don't know. But it's a fun game. It's like reactions, isn't it? Right, so let's have a go. Boxing machine. But they come with the attachment for the wall. They come with a lead. That's what you're getting. Let's run it on. There we go. Boxing machine. Enjoy the thrill of the fight. Maybe they'll fight with the wall instead of each other. Something a bit different, isn't it? 10 quid! Something a bit different. Keep the variety in it. Keep every week something a bit different to tune in for. 10 quid's a bargain. Definitely worth the tenner. I couldn't find this exact model on Amazon, but all of the ones that looked anything like it were 50 quid. Some were a bit more, some were maybe like 45, but that was about the lowest. Lisa Fro, well done. You'd stop that beeping. Perfect for Shadow Phone break room. Rage room. Not quite a guitar kit. Oh, is that? Yeah, did you get the guitar kit? Did you ever build that guitar, Craig? Les Paul. Proper good little kit, that. I hang it from my brother's neck. Charm. Happy. What's this? No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about what it is. Thing is, you got to worry when you find out your face has ended up on the target. That is a worry, yeah. Every now and then I check the canteen, see if the dartboard's just still free and clear. No one's face is on it. It's a HR problem we want to avoid. Not yet. I'm waiting on new pickups for it. Right. Okay. How many more of these? Ah, this is the last one. Last one. Boxing music machine. Last one. Now, you didn't think there was going to be a boxing machine on the show tonight, did you? Neither did I. Right. I've got one last item. I'll show you what it is, but we won't run it yet. The massages went down really well last week, and so did the smartwatches. So when I saw this, I thought that's pretty cool. That is a digital smartwatch with Bluetooth calling, music playback, touchscreen, multiple sports modes, high capacity battery, and a massage gun in one. No head trimmer though. Not even knew that you didn't even know about this, did you, Jess? It's been a long day today. So it comes with a couple of different straps. It's got 4 straps. It's got a beige strap. It's got a pink strap, an orange strap, and then a rainbow strap. Charging lead. And then it's got it's got the same massage gun as last week, like a black massage gun. Little compact one. With the settings on it. Something different, isn't it? Very different. But again, I thought that was quite a nice little kit, really. They're putting 2 things together that so that's that. Well, I kept one of them for myself, and my dad got one, Craig Prentice. You're in a very exclusive club. Yeah, Phil, it was a good idea, that cleaning carpets out with it. Definitely the best suggestion I've seen in the comments. Next, we've got Comelon 10 Carpenter's pencils. Let me stop that beeping. See if it can put its teeth back in that that heater. It's doing its nut. This is 10 Comelon pencils and a square sharpener in a little kit. There we go. I've run a few of these. Does the boxing machine come with gloves? Yeah. Oh, you know what? I forgot to even show you that. It does. It comes with these, like little mitt things that you hold, and it goes across the back of your knuckles. Probably done myself out there. But yeah, it comes with those. Comelon pencils. Joe Dobb, well done. It's gone off again. It's all right. We'll just freeze. I thought the beeping was coming from my house. My house. Great, sir. No worries. What's the Milwaukee bags? Oh, they're Sealy bags. They were all the mystery kits which have sold. But we'll have more mystery kits next week. If you like the idea of brand new bag of mystery tools, all branded, mixture, no duplicates, £200 worth of tools in a tool bag, we'll have more next week. I always try and do one listing of the mystery bags. Quite like a mystery lucky bag myself. So the idea of a tool mystery lucky bag, where else can you get that? Nowhere that I know of. Otherwise, I would have bought one. I can't buy mine. There's no mystery. I have to buy a mystery palette, and to be honest, they're usually a little bit of a letdown. Parkside have carpenter's pencils with a sharpener in. Saw it today, but I've got my ones from you. I didn't see them. I was in Lidl the other day. I didn't see the part. I didn't see carpenter's pencils. I've been trying to get down there on Thursday to get the new stuff. I was down there last Thursday, just gone, and there weren't any. Came out Sunday. Tell you what, changing the rules. Thought it was Thursday's release day. Tools are Sunday. I was looking in the brochure, and I'm sure it said Thursday was the date, because I actually went down on Thursday to pick up the Parkside circular saw and a few of the new power tools that they've, not new, but Parkside's that the power tools they just brought out, or they put back in the middle aisle. Well, that's why they weren't there then. From Thursday, but tools Sunday Defo, right? All right, well that's I'll have to pop down there tomorrow. Bargain bits later. 10:30. I don't really have much in the way of bargain bits, to be honest. I'll tell you one thing though. Next week's show, the whole show is going to be bargain bits. There's going to be a massive bargain bit section next week because I've done an Amazon pallet of sorts in a video, and all the items on it will be going on a bargain bit show, and it's all tools, all tool related stuff. Lots of power tools. I don't know, no more hand cream. I've not even opened all the parcels on the pallet yet, but it's all going to be a bargain bit show next week. We'll see how it goes. There is definitely some really cool stuff. Jessica, Joe's mum said, thank you for the working hands. Recommendation. Works a treat. Working hands. Good stuff. 3-piece nail set. I say how it is though. When I said it was good, didn't nearly hold as much weight as Jess saying it was good. When Jess says, you know, do you want nail set 3-piece? In Milwaukee Power Tools next week. I'm not sure about Milwaukee branded, but there are a couple of power tools that are Milwaukee. They use the Milwaukee M12 or the M18 batteries. There might be Milwaukee coming through. Like I said, I'm picking up a big bundle this week, and it's got Milwaukee in it, so you never know. Yeah, there will be more, but 100% will be Milwaukee bits. Power tools, I'm not sure. Definitely aftermarket Milwaukee stuff. And last one of these, Harry Skidmore, well done. I never truly know what I'm going to get because I'm always keeping my eyes peeled and I'm trying to pick up, and it's always variety, and that's what I'm kind of that's what I hunt for. Variety. All right, next up we've got, and anything that's unsold from this week, like these blast plugs. It's just a pack of 52 fixings, 5mm, 6.5mm, 8mm, 10mm, 52 fixings. Just an unsold from last week, or a pending payment, I think. Nice one. And then we've got a little precision screwdriver, 1/8 inch, red anodized, and then it's got how many bits? Another one in there. It's got 1, 2, 3, 6 1/4 inch bits, like a little watchmaker screwdriver, with 6 bits in the body. This could have been a bargain bit. I think this was just out of a box of surplus tools. I think it was in a compact toolkit but never used. So it's a precision screwdriver with 6 bits in the handle. Next week, Brads. Can't believe someone roll plug sold for that much. What did he go for? And a lot of not too far over the odds, really, is it? A couple of quid over, but makes up for all of the tens of pounds that everything else has gone for less than. Right. Brad's Bargains. Yeah, you've got it. That was in the compact toolkit. That was in what, like the second generation, the second one I did, or maybe it could be the first one. Rolson needle point clamps. Quite a lot of power on these little pair of clamps. Price checkers out in force. It's all right. Every now and then, something squeaks over the the going rate, but most things are going a lot lower. If you have a second email, try sign out. All right, yeah, Darian, you're having a bit of murder. Last one of these. These. That's cool. And next we got the torch. So this is another little bargain pickup. It was featured in my video on Friday. This is a black, like tactical looking torch. It's got an aluminium bezel at the end here. This is plastic. And then it's got a adjustable lens, so you can kind of have like a narrower focus on the torch. You have USB-C charging, and you've got a light bar on the top to show you how much battery is in it. And you have a couple of different modes. Quite a nice feature is if you press and hold the power button, the side light comes on, which is an area light, and that has a couple of different modes, including this lovely little security. I think there's nothing quite like a blue light to put people off. If you've got that in your pocket, quite a good tactical torch with, like I say, USB-C charging, very bright. Someone looked it up last week, 600 lumen, 10 hours of light, 4 to 5 hours on the front light, 10 hours on the area light. That's running. Police lights. Razor loved his. How many lumens? Yeah, someone looked it up last week. It doesn't say on the box, but 600. I think they found the listing on Amazon. I think it's about 24 quid on Amazon. Got it with me up in Oban. Hopefully, I've been to Oban a long, long time ago. Rings a bell. I know where Oban's like bottom left of Scotland, isn't it? The area light doesn't zoom. The area light's just like a flood, and it's got a couple of different settings. The front light zooms. Adam McKee, well done. Scuba Graham. Top left. Gateway to the Hebrides. Right, okay. It was on the left. Sterling, then I might be thinking of. It's Sterling bottom left. Happy days, Razor. I mean, it's already full. The problem is that toolbag's already pretty full. I mean, when you take everything out of its packaging, there'll be a bit of room in there. Three more of these. Just reading the comments. Yeah, I did. I looked up that list in Kermit. I think I don't wonder how many they've got, because if it's like almost like an incredible price that. So if they've only got one or two, just buy them, because It's definitely, when I was looking it up earlier, I could only really find them available in like Australia and not in the UK other than that one. And that one just didn't make sense to me. Because I was trying to find what the RRP. That's why I didn't say what the RRP was on it, because I couldn't find it. But it's definitely a very, very high value kit to me, because it's got so much in it that's all really nice quality with a 4 amp hour battery, really lovely packaging. It's not a cheap item. The whole thing, it's just really, really nice. 2-year warranty. So I don't know what's happened to Yard Force as a brand, but it's a bit of a quirky one. And I think there's a lot more value in it than that one listing on Amazon. Yeah, but I think there's only one. Like, after this show, I might just go and buy them all out because like that is a crazy price. That's less than I paid, and a lot less than I paid, because I just felt like there was a lot more value in that as a kit. All lovely packaged, coming into spring, nice quality, hedge cutter, grass trimmer, electric, even just a cordless shear that works well is worth more than 20 quid, isn't it? So it's a bit mental. Anyway, that's all the torches. Wonder how many tools you've got kept for yourself. I've got a lot of tools. I don't know. I mean, the other thing is, anything on Amazon that's not next day shipping is always a bit of a risk, because it means it's not being dealt with by Amazon or an Amazon approved seller. Like, if you buy Shadow Foam on Amazon, we ship it to you, but we're Seller Fulfilled Prime approved, so we're like vetted by Amazon, work under very stringent standards. I think that delivery was like 20th. What date are we on today? So that means it's yes, that's quite slow for Amazon. Anyway, 10-in-1 painter's scraper. I don't think I'll be the one in March because I'm at the Eisenhower Messe in Germany. I think that's whoever's bought one of them sets is very good. I charge the battery and give it all a go, and I was thinking that's flipping mint. Nice and compact, nice and ergonomic, all like nicely packaged in the and held in there. Yeah, just good stuff. What are these sets? They're all sold. Keep most of yours. It's tricky because there's a bit of both, because I do keep a lot of stuff, but then also sometimes I forget what I want to keep and then I'll sell it, and it's something I needed for a video, or it's something that was going to go in a panel or in like a drawer. So it was a bit of a mad one sometimes. It was only today or yesterday I was organising some drawers. I was like, I'm sure I had one of those. Oh, and that was it when Jess was doing the listing as well. She was like, oh, you got 2 of these? And I immediately checked my drawer and I'm like, no, give us one back because one of them's mine. I've got mine from my mum. She'll love it. Here we go. This is the last of these Rolson 2-way self-striking punches. This is a centre punch with a spring in it. Self-striking centre punch. Here we go. I'd put that at an easy £100 set. Like that, the quality of it, the packaging, the brand, the 2-year warranty, the 4 amp hour battery, the fact that the battery is a USB power bank with USB-C and USB. It's just not cheap. You can just tell it's a very nice, and it's also an EU company. So it's almost like it's one of those brands. Sometimes I see stuff and I'm like, it's not a brand I've heard of because I think it might be bigger or more popular in Europe. Also, the first line is in it says balcony series and then balcon series. It's got a lot more European text on it. I don't. We can all tell good quality packaging and branding and product, even the case it's in and everything. It's all just nice stuff. Couple more of these. Oh, it is an anniversary present. It'll be lovely. Might be a fire sale. Let's find out what's going on with Yard Force. There you go. Chris has looked up RRP 100. That feels right, doesn't it? I mean, even 100 quid as an RRP is like, feels reasonable. There's a lot of value, a lot of kit in there for 100 quid. Chris is happy. Thanks, Chris. Big Bob's happy. Westy. Oh, I've got these on 10 seconds. I felt like it was going slow. Right, we're going to 5 seconds. These are nice little items at the end of the show to get into the last few buyers giveaways. So we're going to blitz through the last buyers giveaways. I will get one going now. So if you've not bought something yet, or you've got your £5, your £10 credit, and you've not used it, we're going to blitz some really fast. All these last auctions on 5 seconds. Sudden death. How you doing, Mario from Portugal? Scuba Graham. Catch you tomorrow, Mo. 2 more of these. Ah, perfect, Alex. Just watching your £100 toolbox video. £10. Well, we're in the right section because there'll be a few things now that'll go nice and quick. You probably get a few items for your tenner if you're sharp. This is a little compact metric hex key set. 30 these on 5 seconds on death. You can't finish early bargain bits. 11 o'clock's not early, really. Richard, well done. Made first purchase. Happy days. Sorry I've had a bit of a nightmare there, Dario Pop. Sometimes it's tricky if you've already installed the app, if you've kind of like used the referral link, but you've already had Whatnot before, or you've been on it. For certain circumstances that maybe you won't get it, but I think the only way around that is creating a new account potentially. Yes, I have been on well after that, well into the early hours, but if I can avoid it, I am always quite happy for a reasonable night. Dominic James. Oh, thanks, Mario. I'll try and keep clicking through these. We've got a buyer's giveaway active right now. If you've bought something, you can get into that to win a tape measure. I haven't started turning to booze to keep me on these shows. It's always just energy drinks. Olympic skis. These are a great item to break you into the Whatnot spirit if you've not bought anything yet. I'm off to bed. Top tool deals. Good night. I'm on Friday. If you wouldn't mind a promo at the end. Yeah, well, everyone, you can head over to Top Tool Deals and bookmark your Top Tool Deals show on Friday. Be interested. I'll pop by and see what you've got going on. Got 3 more of these. I won't be at Tool Fair in March because I'm at Eisen One Messe in Cologne in Germany, which is on at the same time. But I will be at Tool Fair in London, I think. 6 p.m. on Friday. Well, if you need a mod, Chris Cheltman is the mod father. You kind of already oversubscribed though, Chris. You need to get some apprentices trained up in the system. Oh, you've just won a. I've actually just been selling wrenches. Okay, number 1 and 2 there. You actually didn't just win Allen keys. You just got a wrench for about £3. If that's a problem, JPMDL, let me know. But these are usually about £7 or £8. So hopefully you're happy with that bargain. But we're running this now. This is a 8-inch Olympia wrench. Brand new. Satin chrome wrench. Just going to blitz through a few of these. Thanks, Tubler. I missed that as I wasn't paying attention. I'll make a note of those. So. Thanks, Greyhound. Thanks for coming across and joining us over here and whatnot. Cheers, JP. Good night, Scuba. We're just running out, running through the last items. Yeah, did you know about all the different John YouTube channels? Pray how? There is 3, I think. And it's What Toolbox, John Shown, and then the Shadow Foam channel. And then the kids one, yeah, well, the kids one hasn't had any content on it for a long time, but that's neat. Maybe we'll get back to that one. As long as once I'm ahead of the game on the other ones, we're still running week to week. Dawn Ray, first purchase, well done. I probably missed loads of first purchases. This is the tape measure that we've had on the giveaway tonight. But if you're in need of another 5 meter, it's got a bit of a rubber buffer on it. Lock in, metric and imperial, made by Advent, but then branded My Tool Shed. 5 meter tape measure. We'll run a few of these on 5 second sudden death. Yeah, OBI. I never have a disappointing German tool trip. Wherever tool shop I go to in Germany has always got something interesting. And OBI is always delivered. I've still got a few tapes in there. I thought we were nearly at the end, but we've got about 7 or 8 items still. Oh, and I've got to run those smart watches. I should run those in a minute. I'll just run these and then I'll do the smart watches. Maybe they're one for next week. Oh no, Eddie said he needed one for his shoulder. All night bargain hits. Goodness. Big busy day tomorrow. Last one of the 5 meter tool shed tapes. Right, I'm going to add this item quickly. So this is add, create temporary listing, smart watch plus massager. I tell you, I need some stock for a 24-hour stream. I was thinking that when I saw Oliver doing a 24-hour stream. But wow, I just don't think. That's going to be hard going. Packing it would be a nightmare. So we've got. This is a massager and smartwatch tack. So in here, you've got literally a USB-C massage gun plus 4 attachments and a lead and a smartwatch, which has 4 different straps, touchscreen, music playback, multiple sport modes, all in one kit. So a bit different. So if you missed the 4-in-1 little mini massages last week, you can get one this week with a smartwatch built in. Not built in, smartwatch as well. It is a bit of a random combination. That's why I picked it up, because I think it was overlooked. $15 is an absolute bargain. I'll show you what's inside. And it's new sealed in a pack. So you get, I'll just take that so you can see it. It's got like a seal. I've opened this one, but you get like it comes in a sealed wrapper. So in here you get the massage gun, which is USB charged, 4 accessories, and then you've got the smartwatch, which is a large 42mm bezel, so very similar to an Apple Watch, with a heart rate monitor, and then 3 straps and a charger. 4 straps and a charger. Yeah, I've got 10. I'll just run them all because I'll have different stuff next week, and I got these are interesting items. I just got 10 of each. Other than the toolkit, which was the book toolkit, which I knew everyone loves tools. It's a tool show, so I got 20 of those. For a little bit less random, a toolkit on a tool show. So top tier, top tier Chinaism. I mean, 20 quid for a smartwatch with a heart rate monitor and a digital touchscreen is pretty good. So when you get a free massager bolted on, it's a flipping bargain, isn't it? 14 quid, Eddie bet. People were paying that just for the massage last week, but they were just individually boxed massages. How you doing, Sam? Nick Colch and his son Sam are in. How you doing, guys? And they're going cheaper than I paid just for that watch last week. Well, the watch last week, I've kept one of those. It's got an aluminium bezel with an aluminium strap, and it's like levels. Like I say, we got matching, Craig. You're in a. Then there was no more of them. It is the whole package was. It's different tier. 12 quid. Blimey, Charlie. Well, these. Look, you can't win them all, and these are a dead loss. I think that is mental. 10 quid. Bloody hell. Can you believe that? 10 quid. Should be recording this. 10 quid. Any bolt crops. Right now it's a 4-in-1 massager and a smartwatch with heart rate monitor for a tenner. Last one. I know, I was hoping they weren't as effeminate, the straps, like they'd have like a grey or black strap, to be fair. But it is what it is. Great kit. I mean, 15 quid or 10 quid for that is amazing. It's live on YouTube, so it's recorded. It is true. Go back and cry a second time if we want to. There we go. Well, there you go. It's all about mixture, isn't it? You know, you never know what you're going to get on a John O'Shone tool show. But that's why I'm always looking in different places. I don't have just the same stuff every show. Make it interesting. Makes it interesting for me too, being able to source different stuff each time. Right. I mean, this is mad as well. We got a signed John O'Shone Zoll stock. Currently got a £19 pre-bid. You could have had a smartwatch and a 4-in-1 massager for that. But this is a 2-meter shadow foam Zoll stock, folding ruler, metric and imperial, and I've signed it in a paint marker. So it's just Jonna in a white paint marker. So I usually put a few of these at the end of the show if anyone's come over from YouTube and you want a bit of merch, shadow foam official merch, but I've signed it. I've got 10 of these. Got the red ends to match the logo. CK, well done. It's crazy choosing this over the smartwatch and 4-in-1 massager, but I really appreciate it. Harry Skidmore's had one for 14 quid. These are limited. You only get these on Live Whatnot. I've never sold these anywhere else other than Live Whatnot. And I only started selling them at request. I'll add that as well. We've done loads of screwdriver stuff, but we'll have more next Monday. Harry Skidmore's got another one. I just got 10. That's the... I mean, people use Zoll stocks for other reasons other than just measuring as well. They can use them as like Very good for pointing. Probably other users as well. Tapping people. I just like they're very popular in Europe, used even more so than back scratching. very, very popular in Europe. They're one of the only tools that is reasonably priced that has a nice big logo on it, and that's why I've got a collection of 120 of these now. So you'll get a tool which is, reasonable. You can pick them up all over Europe. Every brand has a Zollstock pretty much, and you've got a nice big logo on. They can also work really well for like measuring windows and shorter distances. Kitchen fitting when you're trying to get a gap, and you just need it to be exact, and it's easier moving a stick back and forth rather than a tape measure, pulling it in and out and having a big heavy lump on one end. Discipline, absolutely. Not sure about shoehorn. Much more popular in Europe. I would say so, Craig. They are cool. Like I say, there's not many tools that can have a logo that big as well. They always have a little logo, and it's just a nice tool. There's a lot of people collect these in Europe too. It's quite common to collect Zollstocks in Europe. I see it quite often. So not so much so in the UK, but it's becoming more of a trend. I did notice a lot of people getting the Aldi one. The last one, Del Boy, what a legend! Right, we're on the last 9 court guns. I did have quite a lot of these, but these are the last 9. This is from a Unibond deal that they did, and I got a few boxes of them. So these are the last ones, like a court gun with a big old chunky metal body. And I sign it in a white paint marker. Thanks, Robin and Joe. I use mine to forge John's autograph. Don't know what you're using that for. Start auction 5 seconds. Let's get 5 seconds on the court guns. Back to 5 seconds. Boom. Did I answer that about screwdriver bits? No, we have screwdriver bits next Monday. Adam, well done. Or jigsaws. Yeah, I think there might be jigsaws next week. Right now, we're at the very final bits, and if you click the shop bottom right, you'll see the items that are coming up. And it is late, really, so I will be saving John's bargain bits for next week. Any shadow foam? I'll see if I can get some in next week. It's tricky in the new studio. Boo! Wonder if anyone else is live. Tool category has got more people in it now, so maybe there's a tool seller live. We'll have a look. I'll have a quick look. I mean, I've still got a little bit left. No, I scare everyone off since no one else goes on. How will we cope ending the stream before midnight? I'm only messing. I'm on about to buy some from the Meta website. Looks awesome. Happy days. Well, the code that I tell people who are watching whatnot, if you're lucky to be here and you're looking for some shadow foam, use code simply10 on the shadow foam website and you'll get 10% off. That's a code I set up, so I always remember it. Right, that's the court guns. That is all of those gone. And now we've got this is another cool one. So this is a Nielsen long razor scraper, and you can put razors in the handle, and it comes with 10 American line razors. So you get 10 razors, razor scraper, long scraper, handle storage. And there's 9 of those. Whatnot 10 code. Yeah, you know what? That's what I should set up actually. Whatnot 10. I'll try and remember, Vince, to set that up, and I will. That is a great idea. The story about Simply 10 is I worked in Curry's for 8 months, and they had a code simply 10, and I was always able, if I was like trying, because I was a salesman there, and if I was selling something, I was trying to get them a better price. It didn't work on all the items, but I'd always try simply 10. It was always the one, the go-to. Mad Father 20. No worries, Blue. But yeah, I always used to try simply 10, so it just always stuck with me. The ultimate exclusive code, Mad Father 20. The tool rabbit hole. It's not a bad rabbit hole. You thank yourself later for buying tools. Thanks for all the laughs and goodies. Can't wait to see the postman with them. This was my first show with you after watching YouTube bits. Oh, well, I'm really glad you had a good time, John. And you managed to pick up some bits. Everything ships out tomorrow with Royal Mail 48, so it should be with you Thursday or Friday. Yeah, that's right. I'm just making sure. Sometimes I forget what day it is, but it's definitely Monday today, so it's Tuesday. We'll ship it all out. You should get the stuff Thursday or Friday. Oh, we're happy to have you on board, John. Stuff changes week to week, but it's always the same. Monday at 7. And if I do change it, not very often I change it, but you can see on my profile the show's coming up, and you'll see that the show moves. So there is usually a little bit of notice. I'm going to shadow phone my office drawers when I get time. Yeah, that's always a good plan. I love it. I've done a few office drawers in my time, but generally end up changing up eventually. But that's the beauty of shadow foam; you can change it up. We've got a 7-piece car trim set. There's only 4 of these, so this is 7 plastic pry bars, different shapes and sizes for popping off car trim without marking the plastics. 7-piece plastic car trim kit. Hey up, never seen them before. Pulling them out of the cupboards. Do you ship to Europe often? Yeah, we usually get about 10-15 orders to Europe across each show, I would say. Mainly UK, but Whatnot do offer shipping to Europe. Yeah, used yours yesterday. Happy days. That's lucky. That's coincidental. I've got a lot of them and I've never used one yet. When I cut my tools into shadow foam, where I need to send it for you to see it? Instagram, on Shadow Foam Instagram, because me and Matt run that account, and we also post or reshare pretty much all the pictures we get shared that we get tagged in. Last one of these. Oh, I think we're nearly at the very last few items. Because I can share your show to lots of people in Europe. That's what. Oh, amazing. Yeah, well, Europe shipping rates are all built in, and it's the same thing. I think you have to pay a bit more for your first one, but the next couple are free. And yeah, we do ship all over Europe. Next up is this Nielsen 28-piece quirky little puck. So it's like 28 screwdriver. Someone was asking for screwdriver bits a minute ago, weren't they? Should have said. It's 28 quarter-inch screwdriver bits plus a quarter-inch screwdriver adapter in this little puck thing. There's 5 of these. Bargain bits. I don't really have much in the way of bargain bits, to be honest. Silky. I don't have still silky like the Silky Boy, Japanese folding saw. I'm a bit short on crap, to be honest. I've got big piles of stuff, but it's all for next week. I've still got to shoot the video on it. So if I sell it all, Matt will be like, "Where's all that stuff?" Boo! I'm looking around, but I'm also looking at the clock. It's 11. We can all have an earlier night. Hey, look, it's going to be a banger next week. John's bargain bits all night. I'll get a box. I could do a box here, but there won't be many bits. 1/4-inch ratchet screwdriver by Nielsen. It's aluminium body, and you unscrew the cap. And in here, you've got 12 1/4-inch bits in the handle. It's quite heavy. It's quite a hefty screwdriver, this. And it, like I said, it's ratcheting, aluminium. Red and black. You can't beat red and black. It's quite a stubby ratchet and screwdriver. But I'll keep it on 5 seconds. Oh no, it's on 10 seconds. I've just been watching your latest £100 toolkit. The place you need to check next time is TK Maxx. They have some bargains in them. Yeah, every time I go to TK Maxx, I always look at the tools. I've never seen a good brand in there yet. No tool bags or boxes. No. Where are we on the Toolbox Shadow Foam auction? Do a test run now and see who bids. Richard, well done. You mean AMEC aren't a good brand? AM Tech, yeah. Don't want to offend anyone, but there's a list of budget brands. Nielsen being one of them, really, but quite a budget brand. But I don't have a lot of these brands. I just have a few select items if I think they're quite cool and interesting or particularly stand out. And it's good to have variety, something for all budgets. But I don't want to be overrun with Amtech or, even Rolson. Like, the odd Rolson bit's fine, but like Marksman, I just don't want a super tool. I don't want to be overrun with all that kind of stuff. Because I can get it from the wholesale. I could get it from a dealer and have a pallet of it. Yeah. There we go. Rolson have some great stuff, but they also have a lot of budget stuff, and I can buy directly from Rolson. I could have pallets of Rolson here this week, and I think everyone would get fed up of just Rolson back to back. I could do with looking at their stuff and see if there's anything. I'll do 10 bargain bits. 10 bargain bits. Bargain bits. Johners. Bargain bits. I think I can commit to 10. I've not got much in this box, but at least you can have a bit of random just to finish it off. No, it's not brand new. Refurbished, we'll call it. Small mailer. Boom! Oh, but why does it say 6? Edit item 10. Might be a couple more, but we'll see. Right, yeah, here we go. Right, let's have a look. So, there are some good bits in here, to be fair. Like I say, these should have gone into normal show stuff, but there's variety. This is a nice bit. This is a wide jaw Rotenberger adjustable. This is brand new. It's like a 12-inch adjustable wide jaw German. Lovely bit of quality. £19. But this is John's definitely bargain bits. Right, that's one. One. It's a bit of a mixture. Here you go. The peer pressure. A big lump hammer. Anti-vibe Stanley. It's had a bit of use, as you can see. But it's got a bit of a patina to it. It's got a bit of age, bit of toning. Anti-vibe lump hammer, bit of toning. Running. Bargain bit number 2. Olive cutter. It's heavy. Heavy lump hammer, £8. Character, vintage. That is my lump hammer. Not anymore. Now it's Wolf Labs lump hammer. 10 items. I'm going to try and keep it random. Twin pack of Parkside files. You've got a half moon file, half round, and then a flat file. They've not seen much use. Twin pack of files, 10-inch files. Maybe thought about maybe 8-inch files. Twin pack. Sign it. Nah, I can't sign it. Signed lump hammer. Olive cutter. Oh yeah. Forgot. No, I don't. But I know what you mean now. Yeah. Sadly not. I like to honour requests if I can. But I don't have an olive cutter. That's for cutting brass olives on pipework. Yeah. Hammer. Claw hammer. Screwdriver. How about that? Boom. Toffee hammer. Posh Bits is all brand new stock. I can see you trying to go for that, Robin and Joe. That is a video link. I might have another video link. I'll have a look. Yeah, maybe a video link. I think. I'm trying to remember. Yes, there's 2 items in there that are video linked. That was item 4. I'm trying to do the good mix. This is linked to a video. This is that Facebook. This was from the Facebook palette. This is a original Kramer kitchen and bath fudge kit. This is like silicon smoothing profiles. 3 silicon smoothing profile made out of silicon. And they're in this little box. Fudgy kit's called. German. A fudgy kit. Robin and Joe. That is featured in a video. That's definitely the Facebook marketplace tools. This is quite a cool one. This is a Vert card scraper set. So these are great for scraping back woodwork, and they're really thin steel card scrapers, 4 different sizes. Brand new, made in Germany by Vert. And they are, for filler as well. They are featured in one of the German hunting tool videos. I can't remember which one. I think it was possibly one of the early German videos. You can see made in Germany, card scraper kit by Vert. Really nice set of card scrapers. It's item 6. Martin Edwards says please about something. How your comments not been red room, Martin Edwards? I have no idea. The red room rules are just bonkers to me, but I'm not actually following you. What are you saying please for, Martin? Can you elaborate? Read your comment back, because you might have misspelled whatever you've asked for. Do you have battery drill sets? Well, how you got that as a typo, I have no idea. I don't think I've got any drill sets, no. Here we go, this is cool. German pen diamond sharpener. So this is literally, this thing here comes out and then it goes back in. It's a pen size diamond sharpener for chisels and pen knives and all sorts of stuff. Again, this is a posh bit, really. Posh bit. Empty your pockets right now, auction it. Yeah, I don't know what video it was in. Again, when I'm organising stuff, I'm like, oh, I don't really need that. I'll sell it, but then I can't really remember where it come from. Nice to have you with us. If you've just watched the video, we've got a Wilco. Oh, look at that! Now that's good. Wilco are gone now. This is legacy product. Hole punch for a belt holes. Wilco legacy from the UK. I used to love Wilco. They had a great pick and mix for hardware, screws and bolts and stuff. Quite happy with the Wilco. The Ranger opening Wilco up again. I wonder if we're going to have the pick and mix fasteners and fixings bit again. Colin Hess, well done. I'm just at the peer pressure section. Been pressured into whatnot bits. This is a video. This is one of the first tool fairs. This is a combi drill chuck that's supposed to hold any bit. It's got like 4 ball bearings in it. I've never quite got my head around how it works. But you put it in a combi drill and it holds any bit. You can see there's a 1/4-inch bit in there. Bit of a mad 1/4-inch bit holder. We're a tool cabinet. Oh no, I'm holding on to that. Got 45 minutes worth of stuff to slog. Joe Rev, item 9. That was one of those like magic products from the tool fair show. Right. Oh, I end on a banger now. Here you go. This is cool. This isn't a video. This was in the same video as that card scraper. So it's the Vert German tool hunt, and it's a Vert lovely little box. Ooh, what's in the box? It's a little 1/4-inch bit set, and it pops up. So you've got, what's that? 8 1/4-inch bits, impact rated, little 1/4-inch bit holder, lovely little box, German. Well worth the price, sure it is. Number 10. Finished strong on a cool item from Germany. There we go. That was number 10. Let's blitz through the bargains though, the giveaways. So I'm going to do the quick one. So I'm only going to leave it on the screen for about 20 seconds. That was some of my stock from next week. I've just sold through there. So 3, 2, 1, bang. We've drawn the winner. If you don't win, it's broken. Nixie, well done. Let's get another one going. I've got quite a few. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to run. Busted. 3, 2, 1, boom. Oh, 39 entries. Got more entries on that one. Kevin Fly. Pretty fly for a Kevin guy. 3, 2, 1, boom. 39 entries. Oh, 41 going up. 42 entries on that one. Azari, well done. Finished tools like Fiskars. Love a bit of Fiskars. 43 entries, 44 entries, 45 entries. Blimey an egg. Dominic Dom. Well done to the winners. A lot of new names. We have 45 entries. How many are we going to get this time? 45 entries. Anyone else? 46 entries. 47 entries. Wow. Crazy that is. I'm getting more every time. Where's my 10 mil? Congratulations. There's a name I recognise. Congratulations. Last one. I don't know if there's anyone to raid. Is there anyone to raid? Oh, Wholesale Direct is on. Let's go and raid Darren. What a guy. Let's go and see if we can get some Fisher product off him. Right then. Westy, well done. Oh no, wait, there you won the last item. Who's going to win the last giveaway? Draw winner. Kevin Fly for a white guy. 1, 2. Well, at least it wasn't back to back. Right, let's go and raid Darren and say hi. Wholesale. Why is it not coming up? Wholesale Direct. 1 second. Oh, is he not on? No, he is. Oh, is that an old tab? Oh, no, he isn't live. Oh, I thought he was. It was an old tab. Can I see anyone who's around clearance corner, outlet kicks, bullion? Oh, I can't really see anyone who I know. Sweets. I have no idea. I can't really see anyone that I know. Followed hosts. We could go and raid another little Lego channel if you want, because that'll be that's always nice, isn't it? Yeah, we'll raid the Lego. Oh, thanks, David Howard. We'll raid a smaller Lego channel who I follow. Go and say hello. Right, we'll see you all next Monday. Join us bargain bits most of the night, so hopefully it'll be a good one. Make sure you bookmark next week's show, and I'll see you all then. Thanks again for everybody for joining, and I'll see you next week.